I didn't want to. Yeah, I didn't want to disturb your shot there. I'm sorry.
Did you get to see him come by?
Huh?
Did you get to see him come by?
No.
You just walked in right
I just walked in. Was it the cavalcade or was it something new?
That was the Savannah Banana Cavalcade.
Thank you for joining us today, and a special thank you to the Disneyland Resort for having us. We have lunch.
This is the owner talking right there.
Enjoy lunch and the rest of your day here at the Disneyland Resort. We will see you later.
So earlier they had they sang where they did the Hey Baby thing at the castle, and then and that was like 11 or so, and then they just did the cavalcade coming from Small World, following behind the Happiest Birthday.
Yeah. I was supposed to be here at 12:30, but you know how that goes.
I heard
so I just missed it.
Across the board, even from this morning, the traffic's been bad, and it's just kind of crazy.
Yeah, the freeway was really bad for me. That was the whole problem. But
yeah.
How are you?
But hopefully you have an amazing rest of your day. The sun's been peeking in and out.
Yeah, I'm okay with this.
Are you?
Yeah.
Do you like the sun?
Yeah, no, I like it when it's cloudy.
Oh yeah. I definitely take the clouds.
Are you all done?
I am.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do some
Any
stuff.
day for you.
Go do stuff.
Yeah,
I got to see the bananas, and that's a good time. They're playing on Friday, Saturday, I believe, here, and I think they go down to San Diego. So it's a big event overall. I mean, the whole streets were just packed full of people.
I couldn't even get in right now. It was ridiculous from everybody going out. I was like, what is going on?
Yeah.
I thought it was just the Disneyland band, and I go, well, maybe they moved the cavalcade to a different time. It's like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's crazy. They got all kinds of banana fans out here. And they said they were going to be around the park throughout the day. I don't think there's any more scheduled events for them, but they might be out at different attractions throughout the day. So you might see them out there. Who knows?
The one day I didn't look at my event schedule to see what was going on. I was just so
well, it doesn't even show up on the schedule.
Oh, it didn't? Oh.
No.
It's just something you got to see. You're in touch, man.
Yeah, you have to see. You have to find that other stuff. But have fun out there today. It's good to see you.
Yeah, you too as well, man. Nice seeing you. Oh, nice. Thank you so much. Everybody, Pop's Disney Adventures. You guys got to go out. And I know you guys are already subscribed, but I tell you anyways, you know, if you're not, please go over and subscribe. Great guy, great channel, great stuff. He's done for the day. Usually he's here later. He's got some stuff to do, so he's out. He saw all the important stuff that I couldn't do.
But you got to go do all the new fun stuff for the rest of the day. You'll have fun out there. It's a mildly calm day overall, I think.
Is it?
I think so.
Because that first taste of it got my anxiety going a little bit, man.
You're good.
I'm at 139 right now, just standing here.
Just get out there and... Is that really that nice?
Yeah.
Go drink some water. Get cool off. But we'll see you later.
It's nice seeing you, man.
Yeah,
So good.
Have a great rest of your day. We'll see you
Thank you
around.
so much. Pops, guys.
Bye,
okay, we'll see you later. There goes Pops. Hello, everybody. Sorry, it was hectic trying to get in. I'm sure you guys saw. I just missed out on a nice little cavalcade and stuff. So it's been a rough morning to say the least. We've got crowds over here. Looks like we have news media over here, and I'm not sure what's going on over here in this section. We'll take a walk by real quick before I get caught up on the chat and see if there's anything for us to see. I apologize, guys, for being a little late. I was about 10 minutes late today. But I actually planned on being here at 12, and I was going to start early, see how that goes. I'm not sure what this crowd over here is doing. Okay, so it looks like they're giving photo ops. Let's see what the sign says over here for photo ops. Oh, reserve viewing. Okay, this is just, they're just, looks like they might be signing autographs and doing a few photos maybe.
go right here?
So yeah, he's going to go over to the TV. They have media set up here for, I'm assuming it's probably ABC 7.
I'll sign. Can I still sign over here? I can still sign, guys. Pictures. Here we go. Yes, I would love to. Hi, did you have fun? Yeah. Thank you, buddy. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Okay, you go ahead. Is this Channel 7 News or something?
Disneyland.
Oh, Disneyland News. Okay.
Yeah. Real quick, I gotta run.
There you have it. So it's just Disneyland Media covering it exclusively. Guess they didn't want to give it out to the news, national TV news outlets. But there you go, guys. Got a little taste of it, huh? No, you go ahead.
So sorry, guys.
Oh, no, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll keep them away for you. Go ahead. Poor people were having a hard time getting a picture taken. I was trying to help them out, but they were a little shy. I get that. I don't like to chance holding anybody up either when I'm trying to take a photo, so it's hard. That was awesome. So much excitement going on. Not the day that I was ready for so much excitement. I just wanted to come in and just be mellow today and just... Man, it's just all a bit much right now. Let's stop right here just for 1 second, okay? See if we can cruise over here and get caught up on the chat, guys. I apologize. It's crazy. It's one of those days where, you know, I've always hated to talk about this stuff, but I've come to find out from you guys that it helps. Sometimes for people listening, that if you guys are going through something relatable, it helps to know that you're not alone. So I've been trying to give you guys little glimpses in what's going on with me and stuff, and it's just the depression lately has just been really, really, really bad. And the weird thing about it today is my anxiety is so high along with it, and it's just such a weird push and pull battle, you know.
So
there's I always try to describe it as the war inside my head, you know, because I don't want to be like this, and I wanted I was going to try and stop and talk to you guys, get caught up on the chat, and right now I'm just kind of a little bit confused today. So I'm sorry, I can't even see the chat at all right now. I apologize. I'm going to stop. I'm going to scroll all the way back to the beginning and get caught up. So walk over to let's walk over to Rancho. There's always a table over there. It's 1 o'clock. Chances are people are finishing up lunch. And grab a seat over there for just like 5 minutes and get caught up on the chat, okay? So I checked the weather, and it's supposed to be right around 75 at its peak today at about 3. And but it's completely cloudy, which I love. Partly cloudy or completely cloudy for this temperature. So it's getting like little every now and then there's bursts of wind. Like right now we just had another one. So it's kind of, I like this weather. It's kind of perfect for me. I'm sure it's probably, 72-ish, give or take, I want to say. And you can see the things blowing up there. A little bit, a little burst of wind just came up. Wow, there's a huge crowd over here. And I'm not sure if that's the queue for, Thunder Mountain, or do they have a queue there for, yep, that's a Thunder Mountain queue then. As you can see, I come over here because there's always plenty empty tables, and I figured 1 o'clock there's going to be something. But see, this is a perfect example. It's packed today, man. Wow. Not a table to be gotten. Craziness, huh? I need to sit too because I'm spinning. It's packed. All the big, large tables are packed. Usually the big, large tables, a lot of people don't gather at those, Wow, this is complete insanity. Nothing inside, nothing outside. People here looking for a place to sit to eat their food. So even if I found one right now, I wouldn't take it because these people need to get a place to eat. So oops, let's get that out of the way before someone trips over that rock. That's a good ankle twister. That was a good size rock. It was like one of those size rocks right there. Out in the middle of the pathway, you step on that, you twist your ankle up, man. Why do they have all the ropes up here? I wonder what's going on here. Oh, thank you. Yeah, all my friendship bracelets from all my friends. Table. La table. And as you can see, that's a no-go too. That's crazy. That's when the stage door is packed like that. All the people in line to go in, people eating out there, that's because Horseshoe's closed. So, bottlenecking everything up. Boy. Let's see if there happens to be a table over here at the Mark Twain. A lot of people don't know about these, so it's a high possibility. Yep, there's one right there. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, perfect view.
Here's a few words from the first man.
Alright. Let's see if I can get caught up here. All the way back to the beginning, guys, alright? Okay, hello, Carolyn. Whoa, this table is not happening. This cave table is wacky doodle. Boy, I wish I could read that writing. They put the, I know I've said this before to you guys, but in case you don't know, in the chat, some of the fonts are in different colors. Some of them I just can't read at all. Heather Smith, hello. Thank you for being here and helping out. Wow, I cannot read that at all, period. Let me try and see how far I can go back on my phone. When I get on my phone, it won't let me go back as far. Chris and Tara, hello, how are you? Dr. Hulk Sanchez. Stitch has a glitch. Dragon Blood, thank you for being here and helping out, my friend. Hope you missed his Dragon Blood are doing well. Yeah, it was crazy over there, huh? Hi, Candysaurus. Thank you for being here and helping out. Thank you, thank you. Minerva, hello, how are you? Thank you, Minerva. Brianne B, hello. Thank you for being here and helping out. Thank you guys so much. Airmad Soul, hello, how are you? Pac-Man, hello, Wacka Wacka, hello, Donnie. Daniel Rodriguez.
That's the list. Calling out the components.
Thank you, Brianne B.
Mark Twain is not just a name.
Thank you, Harmon Soul. Izzy Rip, hello. How are you and the family? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's crazy. I've been trying to get reservations, man, and this one popped up about 12:30 last night. I kept trying and trying and trying. I was just giving up, and I sat my phone down, and a few minutes later, Jen goes, "It just popped up." So it's weird. I was already in the mindset of, okay, well, I'm just not going, you know. It's crazy. It's weird because I had made a big prediction that it was going to get easier to get reservations because, you know, they want more people in the park because of all the stuff they're going through with all the tariffs, you know. And then they start selling more magic keys, so it's... So when we were here on Monday, we noticed one of the first things that's happening with the fish and chips. It's smaller and different fish, and smaller amount of fries and different fries too. And so we're already noticing things going on like that where you're going to be getting either shrinkflation or inflation, one of the two. And it was kind of a drag where they right away started out with the fish and chips. I'm not sure if I'll go back for the fish and chips there. I mean, it was good. It wasn't great. You get like 10 of those little tiny fries, you know. So that's a bummer. Hi, Ryan. Capello, what's going on, my friend? How are you doing?
You've been a fine crew, and we hope to be sailing with us again soon. All hands, prepare to go ashore!
Ooh, I apologize, man. It's so weird. I'm literally sitting here staring at the chat, and I just like kept staring and staring and staring. My brain is just not working today at all. Hello, Mattercam Matt. Thank you so much for being here and helping out, my friend. Excellent, Herman. So I'm glad you're doing great. I'm well, Herman Soul says. Boy, the wind blowing right here, right through this little tunnel off the Rivers of America. It's a little chilly right here. It's a good place to chill out, man, cool off. Whoa, 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 this table is not happening. Yeah, it is a bummer, Brienne. Like I said, it's not that they were horrible. It's just not, they weren't as big and as good as they used to be. The fries, they used to give it a lot of fries, and they were those big, like, beer-battered steak fries, you know? It's a drag. Well, hello, Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. How are you? Yeah, I mean, it's still an option. It's okay. You know, it's just a bummer, you know? Oh, nice, Cap. Yeah, you know what? The best place to get his used sticks is direct from him. If you want an authentic, you know, some places will sell them, you know, music stores and stuff like that. But I don't trust really anybody unless I know them. There's some music store outlets that I trust because I've been using them and et cetera, but I would buy them direct from him. So you could go on his website right now and get a pair right now, no problem. And there won't be any markup either. So that's the best way to do it. Unless that's what you are talking about, unless you did go to his website and try to buy them there, because they will sell out there as well. Debbie Knudsen, so I tried the fried pickles at Carnation and I tried the fried pickles at Smoke Jumpers. I'm not happy with either one, but that's just me. But I'm a huge pickle connoisseur. You know, I'm very picky about my pickles. Oh, okay. So yeah, you were on his website. Yeah, that's a bummer. He does that all the time, though. All the time. So just keep checking back. There's nothing like having an authentic one from the concert, man. I remember one of the coolest ones as a kid. I was at an Ozzy Osbourne concert, and I was front row. And Tommy Aldridge was like one of my all-time favorite drummers in the world ever. And he threw a drumstick, and I literally caught it. And I still have that drumstick to this day. That's kind of awesome, you know. Debbie Knudsen, could I get a pint of non-fat chocolate milk to go, please? Thank you. All right, I'm all caught up. Look at that grand old flag, that high-flying flag.
I'm gonna sneak around. I'm sorry.
She's talking to me. Whoa, sorry about the table. La tabla.
Welcome aboard, crew. This be the captain speaking. Before we make sail, you should know that we have a few rules upon this ship. For a safe voyage, there may be no sitting on the outside rail or placing of young sailors upon them. And the young ones must be watched at all times.
The young
The
ones
waters be cold
must be watched.
and our crew cannot swim a stroll. So whosoever falls overboard will be staying overboard.
Oh, goodness.
Where it will be duly noted in the ship's log, lost at sea. Since this is a fine wooden ship, you may not smoke or be starting any on-deck fires. The only fire permitted on board is in the galley, under the watchful eye of the cook. Atención, marineros. Para que tengan un viaje seguro, no se sienten ni sienten chicos en las barandillas exteriores. Asegúrense de vigilar a sus hijos y absténganse de fumar. Gracias. Now look like it, for we are sailing with the tide.
Alright, so we get a move on then. Clean jumpers, that's right, others. Oh, I didn't try the ones in black tap. I'd have to do that one of these days. You know, it's funny, and it's so weird to say this, but a long time ago they had them at Carl's Jr., and those were the bomb. But, that was a long time ago. Working from home today. Izzy Rev, just grab your laptop and come down here. No one will ever know. I won't say anything. Okay? So at some point we will be going over to DCA. I'm hoping. It looks like now I'm about 4 hours away from being called from the Magic Key event. It looks like the time's not moving well. So I'm hoping I can get over there around 5 and be done and then leave from there. But they have a Magic Key event going on over there, so we'll just have to play that by ear and see what happens. If I don't get in, I don't get in, you know? It's not that big a deal. But if you guys want...
With the speaker, Emperor of the Spirit Sail. All hands, east the weather braces.
That's cold wind blowing in right
Sail
now.
through course, south by southwest.
Cold, chilly wind. Set this back up so I can read it. And just like that. You want to sit down here?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a great day. Alrighty. Thank you guys for dropping all the links to our wonderful friends. Thank you so much. Moms, you are awesome. You're awesome, awesome, awesome.
On which ships is the main hatchway leading below decks, where you may see how we live and work on the high seas. Galley, Captain Thomas was the only thing.
I know you guys constantly ask me about the Mark Twain or the Columbia, and I'm trying to work my way up to getting on them. It's going to have to be with Jen. I can't do it on my own at all. But I'm trying. Every time I have Jen with me, I think about it. Wow. Darwin Square looks pretty crazy, man. Pretty crazy. Oh, gee, that wind is blowing. Hi, Crazy Rays.
go. We're leaving at like 2.
It's crazy.
Oh, wow. Didn't see that coming.
Oh, I see you.
That's a pretty big queue here at New Orleans Station, and that's after they've already loaded. Just gonna hop on here and take a cruise around. That's a lot. That's that might be 2 train loads. Let's look over here. Yeah. Not sure if this is a good idea or not. Oh boy. It's not really cold. I mean, it was a... You can see those trees up yonder a piece. They're blowing. Kicking out the jams here at Tiana's, man. It's serious. Gonna get a quick drink of Gatorade real quick. I'm just a little feeling a little weird. This is some good tunes they're playing at Tiana's today. I can listen to that all day. Christian Wong, hello, how are you today? How was your trip, Christian Wong? Frogger Frogger. Yep. No more lobster roll. No more tuna sandwich. Oh, you are too kind, Kristen Long. I'm glad it was a good trip. Yes. How you doing?
What's up? What's up? Don't be street. Don't use in the chat. Oh, really?
Oh.
Does that mean you're keeping those now?
Well, all of you that are hanging out while you're working and ninja watching, you guys are so awesome. Solar flares, huh? It's very peoply. Whoa, that's a weird place for a cart. I've never seen that before. It's a good idea, though. Oh my goodness. Alright, just a heads up to all of you that don't know. If you ever see that, turn around and go the other way. Don't even think about it. Don't think twice. That's ridiculous. Especially when it's not even moving. Caitlin, Robin, Bugs.
I got it. His brother is a freshman. He's just like, he walks in, I had to go to the office and like, it's bigger, maybe I'm trying to get out of your sister. And the bell rings. And I have Cameron Roberts in my car, so I'm like, fine. And I called him and said,
I don't like when they blow too much of that pine scent around here in Batuu. I don't know if you guys have ever noticed. Like when you're on Main Street and stuff like that in other lands, you know, you smell popcorn and stuff. But up here, they blow. Yeah, they have fire hydrants here in Batuu. Had my 1-year appointment with my surgeon today. He said, in the best shape of my life. Was I weighed 202. I weighed at 174 today. The nurse was wearing Minnie Mouse. Well, Robin, I couldn't be more happy for you. That's awesome. Very, very awesome. Wow. This chick pulled up over here. Oh, Chewbacca. Chewbacca. Who calls him Chewbacca? Well, hello, Chewie. Oh, boy.
If you were in line, would you find the color?
Okay, I'm going to let you guys decide. First off, let me get caught up. Here's when I talk about Magic Keys. Doom Boogie, what is up, my friend? I know you guys are already subscribed to Doom, but if by some chance you're not, please get over there and check out Doom. Awesome. Kaylin's been crazy busy past the whole week. Brianna. Hope everything gets better. Just a lot of stress. Okay, I'm going to leave it up to you guys. Are we going to go through the marketplace or around the marketplace? So just comment through or around, and you guys get to choose. And first round. Well, look at all the arounds. Cap wants to go through. That's one. We have 4 for a round, 5 for a round, 1 for through. Can we go up more than once? Oh, you will be eliminated. Eddie, it's so great to see you. Thank you. Cap, I'm afraid you're outvoted, my friend. All right, here we go. Off like a turd of hurdles.
There was one time
Take the road less traveled. Well, look. Here and take out the post.
Affirmative. There's a large job. Very little security.
Travelers, be advised we are slowly beginning our descent back to our ship. If you'd like to say goodbye, feel free to walk alongside us or head back down these stairs behind us. Or that way. What is that? You ain't gonna argue with me.
Sorry.
I'll be leaving about 6, Eddie. Are you going to be here today? I know you were talking about being here on Wednesday. But I know your dad wasn't feeling well, so I didn't know if plans had changed. Boba didn't want to fist bump anybody. And he didn't want to stop for pictures. Two people wanted to fist bump him, and I couldn't hear what he said. Oops, sorry about that.
Sorry.
Oh, cool, Eddie. Awesome. Are you getting any treats today, Donnie? I don't know. I don't know. Let's take the long way around. Maybe Gonk will talk to us. Gonk hasn't been very talkative lately. What's up, Gonk? Excellent, Eddie. Excellent. It'd be great to see you. Nobody's very talkative today. Pull up to a workstation real quick and get another quick drink of Gatorade. I forgot I had a return time for Jungle Cruise. I totally forgot about it. So I had a sandwich. I had an almond butter sandwich for breakfast and a turkey, cheese, and tomato. I actually think it was chicken. I don't know, whichever. It was deli meat, chicken or turkey, with cheese and tomato for lunch. And I just took my Vitamita Vegemins. Thank you for reminding me and looking out for me. Thank you so much. Because I'll do that. I appreciate you guys bringing that stuff up, reminding me or asking me. I really do appreciate that. Because I'll just go. See, none of the droids are saying anything over there. Oh, I just remembered I forgot to take my hair down too. I'm gonna have neck burn. Need some balm for my neck burn. Let me do that now. Okay. Well, at least I remembered now, huh? Oh boy, what's that first order people doing?
Fight against us when they have no chance.
They're always up to no good.
We have reason to believe that the resistance spy has sent here.
That's me. It's me.
Now scouting for all places to hide. She cannot be operating alone.
I know, so used to eating on the train, huh? Sometimes I'll just walk around and eat like I just did.
And someone knows where to find her. Now, if we believe that you know something, or that you're hiding something, we will find out. If you are stopped for questioning, I suggest that you do as you are ordered.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know what that smoke means.
Excellent advice. Have you found the resistance spy, Lieutenant?
Not yet, sir, but we will. I have initiated...
It's me, I'm telling you, it's me.
The spy was tracked here. And if she is here, the resistance could be here.
That's
You
me.
were sent to find her,
I'm resisting.
but you have failed.
Sir,
Guest choke.
someone has information. We will get it for you. I will get it for you,
No,
sir.
Lieutenant. I will get it. You are dismissed.
Oh, he dismissed him. At least he didn't kill him. I'd be happy.
Yes, sir.
that man. Hi, Dee. Do you check your mail? Well, hello, Monorail Steve. If you mean Dee by me, I sure do. I check my email at least 100 times a day. No, I check it a lot though. But I don't check it while I'm here though. It's just too much to. Indeed. Is there something you need me to check? I can stop and check it right now if you need me to. We haven't been through Batuu in a while. That was kind of cool, huh? Later, Gator. All right, cool.
It's a helmet. The helmet they
This is one of those places, I know I say it all the time, I wish they would have made this wider. Like take up, you know, all the way up to the wall and take this whole thing and just made it fence low, like see that fence right there? I wish they would have made it like that fence because this is a great viewing area for the Thunder Mountain. But I know that's why they didn't want to leave this low right here. They were afraid that too many people would stop and look, but I think they still should have done it. I think they should have lowered this wall. I'll show you what I mean right here. I'll stop here for a minute and show you what I mean. It's a great viewing area. You can almost see it from right here.
What is it? The train one? That one? This front isla. Now I try.
There it is. There you go. See what I'm saying? It'd be so great if that wall was there, if it was just a little fence. It'd be awesome. Oh boy. There's Casey Jr. Guess what he's doing? Casey Jr.'s has about a 1.5 train load right there. Maybe 2. By the time the next train comes along, see that train's clearing out. Now they have 1 train load right there. I don't know if you guys were with me last week when I got up there and did that. I'll take a little looky-see at it right now. See what happens when the next train comes in. second. One train load worth of people waiting. Oh, if you guys only knew it, I was laughing at it right now. You guys think about it. I'm sitting here spying out my way to get in so I don't have a little panic attack. And she did a little sneak attack on me. Oh my goodness. Oh, she's so funny. Oh.
Are you gonna get on?
Yeah, I was kind of waiting for it to clear out a little bit. I've never done that by myself before. I did it last week.
I'm here, let's go.
You're here? You're going to keep me from having a panic attack, right? Oh my goodness. See, this is what I need. Friends to help me through the park.
You're a hard man to catch, just saying.
Really?
Yeah, it was about to move
Jen never
over.
said that.
Well, I came from Main Street. Oh,
Oh. See, I know how you feel. And
I came from Main Street, and then I went through over by the castle, then through Frontierland, then I started going towards Batuu, but then I checked again, and you were like over by the bathrooms. Then I checked again, and you were over here. I'm like,
wow.
for someone who supposedly walks so dang slow, I can't keep up with it.
I was walking, so look how beautiful her hair is. Look at that. She always has the most beautiful hair. I'm so jealous. I just look at me today. I didn't think I was going to see anybody. What are you doing here? Yes, can you tell it? You know what? When I wash my hair and not do brush it or dry it or anything, it'll get all those. Yeah, but thank you. But the weird thing about it is, half my hair is like straight and half of it gets curly, so it's all weird looking. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
And but yours looks so awesome, man. I'm so jealous. It's just so nice and thick and nice and even.
I can curl your hair and you'll look like the cowardly lion from The Wizard of Oz when he gets beautified.
I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
You can put some bows in it.
Gosh, I feel horrible seeing you. I'm seeing blah, 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 having you see me like this. Because I just didn't think I'd seen everything. I just looked like I didn't shave. I'm just like,
I know it's a Wednesday. You never would have thought that I was going to be here.
Exactly. What brings you here today?
I came for the Savannah Bananas.
Oh, did you really? See, I didn't even know about it. I came right when it was over. Did you get to see the whole thing? I really need to keep my finger more on the pulse because I just don't. I'll look at the events, and if it's not on there.
I don't think you could have handled it anyway. It was so insanely packed.
When I was, because I came in after it was over, and I was just like, oh my gosh, it was nuts.
I was having a hard time when I was in front of the castle for the dance that they performed, because that was at 11, and then the cavalcade was at 12:30, and I waited for an hour for the performance at the castle to start. And then I couldn't get out of there for a while afterwards. It was just like sardine.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't know. There's no way I could have done that. I would have been standing a mile back.
Yeah, I had my fan on me the whole time, and I was just like, breathe, breathe.
Oh gosh. Look, everybody. Yes, thank you for dropping on the links. I know you guys are already subscribed to Katie, but if by some weird chance you're not, please get on over there and do it. She's so awesome. She has a great channel. And Anthony's channel too as well.
Yeah, once Mandy let me know you're here, I was like, okay, I'm gonna go, guys. I'm gonna go eat, go watch Donnie. Because I had mobile ordered before the cavalcade, so that it would be ready after it. And I was like, do I want to have them watch me eat? And I was like, not really.
I know, I hate that. I literally just, that's why I'm like, because I just literally finished eating a sandwich. It's like, do I have it all over my face? How am I looking, you know? Okay, no one take my seat. No one take my seat. No one take it. No one take it. No one take it. No, no, no. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, they took it. Well, that's where I wanted to sit, but we'll go here.
All right, you go.
I don't care whichever one. You want to go first? I don't care which one. It doesn't make a difference to me.
Please stay seated in your cages or cars while we roll.
That's my daytime seat behind us. Because it's nice in the shade.
I love those ones. It's so hard to snag them though.
It is. You got to be first, man.
Bienvenidos. Para
Oh,
su
my goodness.
seguridad,
It's so good to see you. I'm glad you came over and
y
said
mantenga las manos, brazos,
What else do you have
pies y
planned for the day?
piernas
Are you going to be here all
dentro del
night?
tren.
No,
Y
I'm
cuide
leaving in
a
a
los
little while.
niños.
I still gotta go take the
Gracias.
horses and fight the rush hour traffic coming
Now,
back up to the home
Casey,
pass.
let's get this
And I
show
got
on the road.
like about 2.5 hours sleep last night, so
All aboard! All aboard!
because we were here streaming last night until park closed. So
No. There you go, Josh. That bridge right there? Yeah. Right when we hit that bridge where you're sitting. We didn't even have to stop. That was awesome. They were quick loading. So amazing throughout the park right now.
And I've got some out in front of my house, but man, this is so much better.
It's so crazy here.
Lion. Fantasyland. Fantasyland.
Come on in if you want to.
Yeah, they have it growing all over in the park. And I think, you know, I've heard because, you know, it grows so well, you know, it doesn't need to be taken care of that much.
Well, even at Knott's, they have it, we were at Knott's yesterday before we came to Disney.
Wow.
And man, it was just blooming like crazy over there, and same thing, it just smells so darn good.
What do you have planned now?
I don't know.
You want to hang out or you got things to do?
Where are you gonna go?
I don't know. I have no plans. That wasn't even a plan. Like I said, I normally can't do that. But last week I spied it because they have 2 trains running, and just like you saw me doing, I'll wait until it clears out and then I'll get up in there and then get on. And that's what I was doing when you saw me. Like, what are you doing up there, Donnie? What are you checking out?
Donnie, don't be cheeking.
I was cheeking. So I was just walking by and saw. See, like right now, it's completely empty.
Yeah.
Nobody there at all.
Do
Not
a
one
Casey
person.
marathon.
Seriously. That's what I was telling people. Literally, all those walk-ins, you could just do those, man. Just walk on, walk on. Look how peoply it is. I'm so like not with it today. I had a return time for Jungle Cruise, and then I went up to Batuu. I had no idea what I was doing. I'm just out of it.
Can you still use it?
I mean, I can use it anytime, you know.
Well, go use it.
I mean, it's okay. I mean, I'm so far out of the way now. I could just do stuff here, but I don't want to hold you up if you have plans to do something.
No, not really. I just need to go in a little bit because I gotta go take care of my horses.
Yeah. The little horsies. Oh gosh, my neck is killing. I brought so much extra stuff with me on Saturday, and my neck hasn't repaired itself
since. Carrying it on one
since.
shoulder doesn't help.
I know, I can't. When I carry it on my back, it yanks on my neck because I had this back and neck injury.
What have you got in here? Kitchen sink?
It's really just my water, my Gatorade, and like snacks and stuff. That's it. It's.
You don't need to bring the whole kitchen's worth of snacks, though. I mean, I know sharing is caring, but
it's really not that much. It's so weird.
It looks like it weighs more than you.
It does. And then because my if you look at my shoulders, this one's way higher than this one.
Yeah.
So I can't wear it on this side because it just keeps falling off.
Do you need chiropractic?
Oh, I injured my back years ago. It's so messed up, and I have the scoliosis, which is why this is so higher.
All the more reason you should probably get chiropractic, though.
I need to get chiropractic. I know one of my best friends in the world. He's a chiropractor, and
well, then you have no excuse.
I seriously don't, because he tells me to come in all the time.
Do it.
Do it. Don't
I
be
have the worst
cheeky.
chiropractor, just me.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he'll come and adjust a bunch of horses, and then he's got a portable like chiropractor table thing.
Yeah.
And he'll just be like, okay.
Now, is he licensed for humans too as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I thought maybe, well, you know, same thing. Crack. Ooh, a little bit too much power there.
If you saw him, you'd be like, no, I'm not letting him.
And he's a big guy.
He's a big old yoked out. He's
Yeah.
like a bodybuilder.
Friend of mine's a big old guy too, man.
But I think they have to be.
Yeah, because it's a lot easier for him to put pressure on certain.
Yeah.
Oh, that freaks me out.
Especially on like a horse.
Yeah.
But he's the same chiropractor for the Disney horses too.
Oh gosh.
And he does a lot of the race horses at the track. He did like American Pharaoh and some of the other big ones too.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice. I love how my chat knows me, so they just, you know, talk amongst themselves. Donnie's ignoring us again. They're not saying that, but I know they're thinking
his favorite
it.
child. That's why.
Yes, I am.
Did you hear that, Devin?
I don't think Devin's in here.
It's okay. I'll tell him to go watch just for that part.
Yes.
I'll clip it and send it to him.
Here, say it again.
His favorite child, Devin.
Oh my gosh, I got to get better about clipping things too. Some people just do it like bam, 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 it's out, bam, it's out. Like you have all kinds of cool content out all the time, and Kevin gets so mad at me. He's like, Donnie, what's up? What's your excuse? Why? You just got to do it, Donnie. You know, Kevin. That's
Well, my thing is, if you don't want to do rides, get character content.
Yeah.
Everyone loves the characters.
Yeah.
Just get the characters over by the castle, like wandering between here and Small World and stuff.
Yeah.
You can't go wrong.
Yeah.
And those, it's like
I
you don't
try.
have the crazy cues, and you know, you get overwhelmed. You can just step back a few steps because you know it's just the crowd right around them. So.
I do a lot of walk-bys. I don't ever wait in line for them. I just do a little walk by. Wait till they're done. Get a little. Okay, there you go. That type of thing.
So while you're like walking and you see them, like ask the chat, like, hey, give me some good questions to ask them. You know? Because if you can't think of something, you ask them, and then.
I'm sitting there.
And just be prepared. The Evil Queen will roast the hell out of you.
I love that. And,
like
and same with Cruella.
And I clipped it, and it's on my thing as a short. She told me, yeah, good thing that camera's hiding your face. I didn't want to see it anyway.
Oh, that sounds more like a Cruella. She's really rude. Wow. Oh my gosh. Do you want to go look at something else and see what else is going on, or do you think you need to go? Let's cruise. Let's see if we can Frogger real quick. And there's Slim Devin.
See? Neener, neener, neener.
That's a little brand new one. That's a 2025 model right there. Oh my goodness. You know what we could do, since you have to go that way anyways, there's nothing you want to do up here, right?
Oh, I'm just cruising.
You're just cruising? Okay. We could walk down this way.
Because I'm back again tomorrow, so.
Oh.
I was just here a few hours
You're
ago.
making it.
So.
You're making it a full-blown week tour, man.
I found a thing.
Content Katie. That's what I'm gonna start calling you. Look at no one's in Pinocchio. All these rides lately, they've all been walk-ons except for the usual Peter Pan. When I come during the day like this, it's like 5-minute wait for everything. It's nuts.
Now, do you like potato chips, right?
Yeah. Well, as long as they're not like hard kettle chips, I'm not into that. When they're all hard, you know.
Okay, what about like thicker cut potato chips? Like homemade type ones?
I don't know. Are you talking like hard and crunchy? I mean,
I don't know because I haven't seen them in person yet.
oh, what are you getting at?
So there's some new chips over at Galactic Grill.
See, because when I got the fish and chips yesterday, it's all new now. So it's smaller, thinner pieces of fish, and the chips, she said they were actually like potato chips.
So it's probably similar to that, but these ones have like Parmesan
Oh, okay, then that's not them.
and
Okay.
like seasoning, and then it comes with homemade ranch.
Oh, that sounds yummy. Sounds really yummy, actually. Yeah, the chips they gave me with, the fries they gave me with the fish and chips, these little circle things. And when she handed me the food, I went, oh, what's this? She goes, yeah, they're more like potato chips now. You get like 10 of them.
Huh.
And they weren't that great.
Aw.
Were really thin cut French fries in circles.
Huh.
But it's a drag because the old chips, the old fries, used to get a ton of them, and they were those beer battered steak fries, you know? Wow, this place is packed.
Revising their menus because I heard they got rid of the kids' pizzas at Boardwalk Pizza and Pasta.
Oh, really?
Pizza Planet.
Oh my goodness. Is this the same thing, news media or Disneyland media for?
Yeah, it's probably for the Savannah Banana.
Yeah.
It's like they're just around the park now. And then also, Steve Irwin's son is here today as well.
Oh, really? I was just going to ask you something, darn it. My brain went kaplooey. Oh well. So you haven't tried them chips yet, and that sounds like a possibility. That sounds like something I'd try and give it to a cast member. I was going to say throw it in the recycle. They may end up somebody might hurt themselves on that too. I might hurt themselves on that too. I don't know.
Well, it's not too sharp.
But it is plenty.
Okay to throw away.
It's not too sharp and rusty.
No, it's not bad.
Yeah.
But it's weird because it has like a piece of copper like welded to it. It's weird.
It must have been from something special, like it. Oh, I'll bet it was like from one of the camouflage things that they do.
Maybe. I don't
They were probably moving them and it fell off. Look at Katie, being a great citizen. Preventing somebody from getting a flat tire.
Well, I'm just picturing someone in like some thin flip-flops.
Yep, going
stepping
right
on
through.
it,
Oh
you know?
man, I've done that.
Or if it made its way into Main Street, if the horses were out, you know, that'd be horrible.
Yep. I haven't seen anything today. That was the first Main Street vehicle I saw, because when I came in, it was at the end of it, and then I just came over this way.
Like, right?
I was just so happy to see it, though. The first day it came, I was like, Jen was here the first day it opened, and I was like, oh man, you gotta go see it. And so I came the next day, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm just so stoked just to see this open and
But
something
it
nice.
cracks me up that they'll like open something that's like not even finished.
Right.
You know?
I mean, what's the reason of it not working?
They get upset if I'm not eating.
It's very cool though, very cool.
And I'm bummed though that they took away the seating that used to be there.
Yeah, they could have put that around it still.
Yeah.
I don't know why they didn't do that.
Although I don't know if I would trust people with water.
If what?
With the water.
Oh yeah. It might be that
Running out of
powerful.
fountains and everything else, you know.
Okay, darn it. I was gonna see if we could do Jungle Cruise, but it's up on the top deck.
You have a return time, don't you?
Yeah, but I can do that anytime.
Well, go do it.
No, I do that anytime. I want to spend time with you. And I mean, unless you're wanting to go. I just definitely don't want to keep you. I always feel bad when someone's here with me because I don't want them to feel like, oh, I don't want to tell them I need to go.
No, not at all. I mean, I get it. I'm a streamer too, so, you know.
So when you got to go, just go. Or when you want to go. Hi, Main Gate Mimi. Space Place fries.
Want to go on the Mark Twain?
No, I do, but that's something I've been trying to work out with Jen. That because it's one of those things I just can't do, and I'm really afraid. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of you.
What part?
All of it, the whole thing, everything about it. It's just
The fact
too.
that you're on a boat, or
Yeah, it's kind of a little bit of everything, really. You know, I can't get off if I want to. You know.
What if you sat more on the inside of the boat?
I think that might freak me out even more. I think if I'm outside, that was kind of my plan, just to be like outside and just keep my focus on what's going on out here.
How good of a swimmer are you?
Oh, excellent.
Okay, well then you got nothing to be scared of.
But I know I can't do that because then they'll ban me from Disneyland.
No, they won't.
Jump out of the boat and start swimming. That's okay. Let him go.
I think we should try it.
I can't.
I think you can do it. I really do. I have faith in you, and I'll be there with you.
I know I can't.
I know you can. I believe in you, Donnie.
Listen to her. Oh my gosh, and everything is so out of control right now. Pirates is out of control. Well, that's out of control for me anyways. It's probably 25 minutes or something, but...
It's just going to be like this all week because it's the last week for a lot of the Magic Keys.
Oh yeah, before June starts, that's right.
Yeah.
What's that say up there? How long does it say?
40.
Oh my gosh, 40. Look at it go back too. That's out of control.
You want to try the Mark Twain?
Your
favorite daughter?
1, 2, yes, but I know I can't. I seriously know I can't. I've been trying so
Wait,
hard.
It's not even the Mark Twain, it's the Columbia.
Well, they have them both running. I was sitting over there earlier, dreaming about doing it. I was.
I say we make dream a reality.
I can't. I know I can't.
You can. You can. I have faith in you. All your viewers have faith in you. You can totally do it.
I know, and then they're going to see me freak out.
No, you're not going to freak out.
They saw me freak out on Haunted Mansion one time.
But I wasn't there, was I?
No.
See?
How long's Haunted Mansion
Problem
right
solved. Oh, probably like an hour.
now? Yeah, it's no good. Huh? Okay, never mind. Don't even
70.
bother. I'm so stupid. I'm doing anything I can to get around it. Oh my goodness.
What if we went on the Mark Twain and I just read you quote after quote after quote of like the history of the Mark Twain? To where you're just so immersed in the knowledge.
Whoa.
Our vessel, this voyage, is the proud sailing ship ship around the world.
See, there's already a boat full of people waiting too, see, so we can't do it.
It's a big boat though, it's okay.
I'm trying so hard.
I'll even hold your pinky if you want. We can be pinky pals.
See, I'm like going this way and Katie's going that way.
Dad!
I'm so afraid I'll just embarrass myself. I really am.
You won't. You won't. Do you want to just like wait over there and see how you feel? It's at least in the shade.
I know, I was over there earlier.
Come on, let's go in the shade and we'll chill and we'll just see. And if you don't feel like you can, then we won't.
Now I'm just wasting your time.
And the boat's rolling in. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. I know that's a train, but still. So did you know who the Savannah Bananas were?
I know they're like retired baseball players that like formed some kind of like group or something.
Well, I don't know about retired because they were young. Yeah, ladies, just saying, eye candy. Google Savannah Bananas. You won't be.
Yeah, there was one guy that was doing like a little interview, and I had him like he walked right up to me. He looked kind of young, yeah. I've never. I think it was last year. They came here last year, and I think that was the first time I heard
it was
of
their first time here, I think.
Yeah, this time?
I think, yeah.
Oh, was it? Then I heard something about him before. I thought it was last year, but this was the second time I had heard about them. However, I heard about them the first time.
Okay, this was the first Savannah Banana Day, so maybe they came to visit the park, but maybe it wasn't the official day yet.
Oh,
maybe,
okay.
I don't know.
All right.
I miss Roberto.
I know, huh? He was such a nice guy.
I still talk to him every once in a while.
Really?
Yeah, he's doing well. And he still comes to the park.
That was cool that time you got to go up there and ride with him in the wheelhouse.
Yeah. He has so much knowledge and facts and history and stuff. It was really cool. But his wife's a cast member too.
Yeah.
So, still come and hang out. Do you think you'd be better sitting or standing if you were to ride it?
I don't know. I don't know.
Because like if you sat on it and didn't even face the outside and just faced me and talked to me, or it wasn't even like you were on the boat, like we were just sitting at a table talking.
It's moving.
But it's moving slowly, like you hardly notice.
Yeah.
Honestly, you hardly notice. The only time you really notice is when they're trying to dock it. Other than that, you don't really feel it moving. And besides, you gotta play I Spy with the moose. I'll give you a hint. It's a tree. What do you think?
Doesn't this say, how's it going, eh?
Don't you know? Do you remember years ago when they had the house that was on fire on the back of the island?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you ever ride in the keel boats back in the day?
I don't know what that is.
So there's one docked on the back of the island.
Oh, okay.
It's like the 2-story boats. They used to have them to where you can take them back and forth like the ferry.
Oh, yeah?
And they would tip over really easily if they were not balanced.
That's nice.
Yeah. And people went swimming.
Nice.
Like, yeah. So they decided to retire those. But they kept one as like a memorial or, you know, in honor of, and it's docked at the back of the island.
Yeah, I've seen that back there.
And it's actually one of the ones that was in an episode of the Tom Sawyer TV show that used to be on.
Really?
Yeah. It was the one that was titled about the keelboat racing. So I remember riding in them when I was like really little and being terrified out of my mind because it felt like it was going to tip over. I was like, I'm never getting in one of those again. But this is easy. The canoes I still question.
I couldn't do the canoes either. Well, they'll make you paddle.
The canoes, depending on who is in it in front of you and behind you, you may end up more wet than going on Tiana's.
Yeah.
Because if you have like a little kid or someone that's goofing around and they're just splashing it everywhere. I mean, they got life rings right there, Donnie. You're a good swimmer.
I'm definitely not worried about drowning. The things that bother me the most is the claustrophobia.
But it's wide open.
And then one of the big things that I worry about is like that feeling, like so you know that feeling when you get in the shuttle to go on Rise. So that's my vertigo just goes nuts, and like just that slight movement, I'm afraid the whole time my vertigo is just going to be spinning out of control the whole time I'm on it. That bothers me a lot. That's probably the main thing I'm worried about. As soon as it takes off, that I get that feeling, that same feeling when you're in the shuttle, where your vertigo just can't figure out what's going on. That's the main thing that concerns me. The claustrophobia thing is literally behind that.
But I think with the shuttles, they move a lot faster, and it's a more jarring movement. This is smooth.
No, I'm just talking about that one where you get in, right? You know what I'm talking about? The first thing you get in, and the doors close, and it just goes like this.
The pre-show.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you get out to go down the corridor. You know what I'm talking about?
But you're actually in an elevator too with that, so that's part of it. So it's not just the rocking; you're actually changing elevation in that.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. You gotta try it.
I seriously want to, but I'm just so afraid. I think I'd rather embarrass myself just around Jen rather than anybody.
That's fine.
I
can even come and hang out with you and Jen off camera.
That would be very cool.
Yeah.
Because that would be very cool. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of you.
And you would not embarrass yourself. Because you know what? Every one of your viewers would be so proud of you for trying. They would not think that you're doing anything silly or you're embarrassing yourself. They would be so proud of you for trying.
Can we do it next time?
But you don't want to do it today? That is totally fine.
Can we do it next time?
Of course.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry.
I feel like I let you guys down.
No, you're not letting anyone down. I'm proud of you for trying.
I really want to.
Be ashamed or embarrassed of. It takes baby steps, and that was one more little baby step closer. You're getting there. You want to do the train? You want to do a loop on the train?
Yeah, if you want to.
Okay.
If you want to go wherever you want to go. You want to? Well, you think it'd be faster at Main Street or faster here?
Well, you're fighting. Either way, I guess you're fighting crowds.
Let's go this way.
Gotta go Main Street?
Yeah. Plus, that way, if you decide after we do the loop, if you decide you need to leave, you can just jump off right there.
Oh, okay.
But then again, we'd just be walking this way anyway, so we're just walking this way first rather than last, right? Today, I'm telling you, when I came today, I literally just planned on just today. I was really out of it today. I mean,
you know what you should do? We did it yesterday. You should go do Turtle Talk.
Oh yeah, I have to go over there anyways. Cause did you get your?
I did.
Oh, you did? Okay.
But I could, if you want to go do it again, I can go with you.
I have to.
Do you have a return time?
Yeah, it said it was. By the amount of minutes, it said it was probably around. It's been pushed back a couple times, like 5 o'clock now.
Okay.
Because it says by minutes, you know.
Right.
Thank you, Taylor Smith. Thank you. Mr. Wong and Mattercam Matt, Brian B. I'm sorry, guys. I feel so bad.
So they did this last year, and you wait in the queue, and then you get a PhotoPass photographer. I believe you need a magic key to do it, though. And you get 15 minutes in any land with a PhotoPass photographer.
15 minutes?
And you can go to whatever land you want, and they'll take up to like 80 pictures with you.
Oh my gosh. And there's no queue right now. There's nobody in it.
Yeah.
Okay, we got to do that. Are they, how?
It's every day.
Really?
It's every day. It's like usually like midday. So.
We've got to get that done with Jen. You done it?
I have not.
Oh my gosh.
I've seen it done a bunch, the other day.
You need to do it.
And I were taking pictures when I was in that Snow White outfit.
Oh my gosh, you should have done it then.
Well, no, there was a family that we follow each other on socials, and they were getting their pictures done. So I was kind of like spying and like watching them. But they actually went to 2 different lands. So they went over by the castle, and then they did Frontierland.
Oh my gosh.
So.
And there's nobody waiting right now. Do you have to wait for them to get back? Or is there
there's
multiple?
so many running, so yeah.
And how long you get?
Like 15 minutes.
Oh wow. That's very cool. You should do that. You should go do it. You got your hair all purdied up.
I did some pictures earlier in front of the fire station with the PhotoPass photographer. She was just standing there. She had like her camera set up on
Just waiting for
like
somebody?
a big stand.
Yeah.
And there was no one around, and I was like, is this for Savannah Bananas, or is she doing PhotoPass pictures? And I was like, are you for PhotoPass? And she's like, yeah. And I was like, oh. She's like, do you want to get your picture taken? I was like, sure.
I see them every once in a while and take advantage of it. And I always tell Jen, I go, Jen, you've got, every time you see them, I mean, we pay for it.
Yeah.
So do it, man. And
free family pictures.
so she did it a couple times. But, yeah.
I love it when they do the magic shots where they add in.
Yeah. Somebody sitting in your hand or the balloons. I think I have the one with the balloons.
I want to get, there's a Chip and Dale one that they're doing at the 70th sign up here, to where you're holding Chip and Dale.
Oh, really?
I want to get that one done, but it's always got such a long line that I'm like, next time.
I know whenever it's a long line, that's when I pass it up. But if they're just standing like, I've seen them a lot of times, and I'll just go, are you doing PhotoPass? Like, yeah, cool.
But see, there's different ones at different locations.
Yeah.
So you have to go to the different places sometimes and wait in those lines if you want a specific one.
Right, the good ones.
So, yeah, like the castle.
Yeah.
Has the one.
Oh,
with
that
Stitch
one's
where he's
forever.
photobombing.
Yeah.
So cute.
That one's always full.
And then there's also another Stitch one. You did it on a day, and you were able to interact with the cast members and ask them how to tell what's a real pin and what's a fake pin.
Oh yes.
Because you need to learn that yourself, and then your viewers could learn it with you.
Yeah, I don't. That's another reason why. Not only do I not want to get involved because it's just way so much money, because I'm one of those collector people. Let's go this way. But not knowing anything, I'd end up buying something or trading something that
teach you.
Yeah.
So you know what to look for. Some of the cast members are very knowledgeable, some aren't. But usually the ones at the actual pin stores are very knowledgeable.
Talking to one of them one night, and I was at home, and Jim was asking me all the answers. It's like, man, some of them I didn't know the answers for.
It's funny because I'll be like watching streams when the people do them, and I'm like screaming at the screen. I'm like, it's this!
But that one guy, I can't remember, it was just recently. And I was like, wow, that's a hard one. I can't remember what it was, though. Oh, my goodness.
Which way?
I always try and go rear because it seems like, yeah, I don't know. What do you want to do? The rear, I need to do that one day. Wear a blue and white outfit. I could be a good Donald. I can be grouchy. How are we doing up here on connection, guys? We have any problems?
Just walk around.
Exactly. Just be my normal self. Be all grouchy. Oh, Eddie's got a cold. Oh no.
The breeze feels good right
I know.
now.
Always. This is always, if you ever want to cool off, this is one of the places to come, man. Sit right up here. Let me stand behind you so I'm not blowing my sweat all over you.
Oh, you're fine. Besides, we are family.
Oh, just in time for the cavalcade.
So we need to talk a lot.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, it blocks this song, the Jonas song. It literally gets your stream blocked. I literally last night was going through every one of my streams trying to unblock it. It's already too late now.
You just trim it out if you
Yeah,
need to.
exactly.
All right, guys, go ham. Say whatever you want in the chat. It's gonna get trimmed out.
But what's so it starts at 2:45. Oh, it's starting down here this time too. Yeah, that song, I can't believe it, man. It's not just one of the most ones that's getting an ID claim. It literally blocks it. It's like, Okay, Brianne, thank you. I wonder, you know what? While we're here, I should probably just maybe reset it while I'm here. See, that's a drag though. It says it's okay here. As soon as we get on that track, the lag will begin. It's such a drag, that lag spot right there, and then the lag spot right there.
It's like a rhyme. It's such a drag, that lag.
It is the drag. I'm always rhyming. I don't even mean to. I do that all the time. Man, I did it again. Hey, there's Mighty Mel. I'm prescribed. Are you guys prescribed? No. Say hi. Yeah, it's coming. Let's see how many people we have. Maybe 20, something like that. Yeah. Cross your fingers, guys. Have you ever been able to ride up front with the engineer?
No.
I've asked a gazillion times, and they've always like, oh, okay, wait, or no, wait, no. And then I told Jen, I go, you need to start asking. You got that Riz, man.
I've never even tried to ask,
really?
Honestly.
And then I came one night, and Peter got on. I was like, dude, how did you? I've asked a gazillion times, and he goes, I don't know, man. He had two great engineers up there with him. They told him it's a front-facing one. That's when I kind of hope I don't get on this one. I hate the front-facing ones.
It's pretty cool too.
Yep. That's the good thing about this station, though. Most people get off at this station.
Yeah.
You go to like Tomorrowland, nobody gets off there. Yeah. But it's the quickest to get on.
Yeah. Well, everyone wants to see the diorama.
Yeah, exactly. We have a really good chance of getting on this one. Just these two cars alone, a lot of people got off. I think we'll get on this one. Good, just in time because the cavalcade's going to start. Hopefully just that little snippet didn't get it blocked. It usually takes like 10-15 seconds. We were standing up here one time, right when the cavalcade was ending, and, or no, we got off right when it was ending. I was like, oh man, we might as well go watch the next one now because it's going to be blocked no matter what. Oh yeah, no sweat. No schvet. Thank you. Sure. Oh, it's perfect. Easy mac and cheesy. Yeah, David K. I watch that stuff all the time. Thank you. You know what? Let's go again while we're doing this. You set this down for a second.
No, you got that side. I got this side.
There's nothing on this side.
Yeah, never mind.
An animal.
You know, you have an extra set of hands here. You don't need to balance it on your lap.
I always feel so bad about asking.
I would grab it, but it just looks inappropriate.
You want to talk? You
reaching
want to say
over
hi?
Hey guys. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Donnie will be back with you shortly.
What?
I said Donnie will be back with you shortly. He's digging for buried treasure in his Mary Poppins bag.
Oh, see, I have that in there too. That's heavy.
Those are heavy, yeah. I don't think it's going to pick it up though. We're kind of far away from it and there's a bunch of other audio going on. I think we're okay.
de Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga. Smart Station. But to get there, we need that Smart Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland.
Nice.
It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real literally. So be on the lookout. You might be lurking along the rails. Just ahead, TORRANCE Square. Frontierland and Bayou Country. If you'll be leaving us here, please remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop.
Those are actually from a parade that used to be in DCA.
I didn't know they were just props. I knew they had to be something, but I thought to myself, maybe they're just props. I don't know.
No, they're left over from a parade that used to be back in DCA years and years and years ago.
Really?
Yeah.
Katie dropping some knowledge.
Stop for Star Wars Galaxy Edge and Rise of the Resistance. Please stay seated so the train is approaching full and we're still moving.
It's got that little bit of lag in there. I know every single time. I don't know why, man. Patrick Mitchell says hi, Katie and Donnie.
Who?
Patrick Mitchell.
Hey, Patrick. Hope you had a great day at school.
Man, my water bottle was ice cold when I left. Now it's like warm.
You can always ask for a cup of ice for dinner.
On these hot days, that's what I've been doing. I'll get one of those little cups. I'll drink it all before I go to the next ride, and then I'll do that throughout the day.
Oh, just a little tidbit. Since it's Savannah Banana Day, you should go and partake in a banana split at Gibson Girl.
Really?
Yes, you should.
All right.
I think it's like the rule.
Is it?
Yeah. You've got to partake in the celebration somehow. You missed the cavalcade and the dance. You got to partake somehow. Are you a true Disney fan, sir? Besides, it's like Mel. The doctor prescribed it. You got to have some ice cream before you leave.
Mel, did you prescribe it? The backpack is such a mess right now. It's ridiculous. I really need to clean this thing. I just cleaned it out. See, I keep grabbing from the wrong spot. I just cleaned it out the day I lost my hat. And that was a drag because I had an extra hat in here.
Aww.
And I lost my hat. I didn't have it. There it is, finally. You want a sour ball or a Werther's?
I'm good.
I also have...
If Anthony was here, he'd take all the sour balls.
They're not that sour though, really.
No?
And I'm usually...
Get some sour Skittles. That'll get you.
Yeah?
Oh.
I can't. I'm not really... Lemon heads are about the sourest I go.
Oh, I'll bring you some sour Skittles to try.
Oh, no.
They're good for when you're having anxiety.
Are they?
They'll snap you out of it like nobody's business, man.
Oh, where is my other one?
We have a kind of core homecoming theme this year is like Disney Park.
Fun.
We got Galaxy's Edge.
They have Jolly Rancher gummies too. Oh, I think I found it. Yes. How about Jolly Rancher's gummy?
Jolly Rancher. What are they, gummies?
Jolly Rancher gummies, yeah. But it looks like I only have like one. Oh no, there's some other ones there. I don't know what color those are.
I'll try a blue one.
Which one's that?
The blue.
Is this blue?
Sure.
One of those are blue.
The one closest to you is blue.
You can take them both.
Take them both?
Yeah. I'm gonna have whatever this color is.
Red.
That's red?
I thought they'd be more tart.
Yeah, they're not.
They're just like sweet.
I try not to chew them, but then I end up chewing them.
What are you trying, like suck on them?
Mm-hmm. So they last.
We need to get you an everlasting gobstopper.
That's why I have the Werthers, because they last.
Yeah.
But sometimes I'll do just the opposite. I get so frustrated with it still being in my mouth, like, I just want to chew it.
So I'll tell you a story. I was going to say we're a jawbreaker. So my cousin, when she was little, she had a jawbreaker. And she's a little kid. She got it down to a certain size. Then they couldn't find it.
What?
They couldn't find it. They're like, where's your jawbreaker? She's like, I don't know. They're like, where is it? Well, she'd been in the car with them. They looked everywhere in that car. Can't find it. Then they're like, did she put it up her nose?
Stay seated.
So they take her to the hospital, to the ER. They do x-rays, everything. No, it was in the car.
Oh, I thought you said she did put it up her nose.
No, they thought because they couldn't find it. No, it was in the car.
How old was she?
Young, like 5 or 6, something like that. Old enough to know better, you know.
Right.
Music is hot, and the company is sweet as honey. The inhabitants of the land we're passing over are the bees knees. Here in Bayou,
Whoa, look at Tiana's.
Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Louis the alligator, and other beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures. As we steam past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, we're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier as it was found a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend is natural beauty as far as the eye can see.
So that's one of the keel boats.
Yep.
So
That's
like
awesome.
back in the day, they used to have it to where you could sit inside of it, so those doors would open. You could sit inside of it, and then they had seats on top of it as well.
Oh my gosh, on top.
Yeah.
No wonder it would fall over.
Yeah. So it would be so off balance, you know.
So, oh my gosh, I didn't tell you
And that's the old log cabin that used to catch on fire.
Yeah, I remember that.
Those in the Great River Valley.
Here comes the moose. How's it going, eh?
I spy with my little eye. A tree.
That's like
Those
one
are my favorite.
That's like one of our special movies, Brother Bear.
But the dreams of a whole new generation.
So I told her, but if I still
Right.
Of course, some of those names and the stories that went with them were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable. Like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of my wildest ride in the wilderness.
1869. Hey, where's my lizard? You know where the lizard's at? It's my little lizard. I used to have those at home. Little horny-toed lizards. Oh, I love them. Here he is. I brought 2 of them home from the desert one time. And, I keep them in my terrarium that I had. But when I was under 10, we let them out in our backyard, and we had a pool and a garden and everything back there when I was a little kid. And my dad said, he would always joke to me, I don't know if it were true. I'm sure it wasn't true. He said, oh man, I saw them, man. They're like this big now. It's like, oh, as a little kid, you're like, oh, do we miss Red Fox? I'm going in.
Tunnel signals our transition from the frontier.
Oh, and then this is open again now.
The ones you'll find on Mickey and
Oh, yeah. I went down there one day. Did the whole dance thing.
I mean, you always copyrighted for the music.
Yeah. Tons of it.
Yeah.
I saw the whole thing down there one day, and then they come out and dance with you and stuff.
Yeah.
It was cool. And I stood over by the stairs because I didn't want to film the kids, and film the stage. but there was points where I wanted to see them out there dancing. But every time I went up the stairs, they were really nice to me. They waved. It was really cool. Yeah, that's what I keep telling myself.
There's no difference,
really.
Because you're not going to jump out of this while it's moving, and you're not going to jump out of that while it's moving, and they're both having the same kind of rolling motion.
Yeah.
You know? You'll be able to do it. You'll get there.
I'm all nervous thinking about it. I really want to do
and
it.
I think you're going to get to the point where you're going to love it, and it's going to become like an every stream thing.
It probably will be, just like this.
I mean, it's so relaxing, and you know, you have like the nice breeze, and at least if you're on the Mark Twain, you have the shade.
Yeah.
The Columbia is just hot.
Yeah. Unless you go down inside.
Yeah, but then it's like funky.
Is it?
Yeah.
I like all the stuff down inside there because I made Jen go down there and check it all out. I made her go down there. A day like this where it's cloudy, you know. I can't tell you how badly I want to do it. I just want to do it so badly. I don't know. I rode Small World by myself the day it opened, the day it came back.
So you can do those boats, you can do that boat.
The stupid thing about it was, I wasn't planning. I walked by it, and I was like trying to get up my willpower to do it. And I went over there and I got to the line, and there was nobody in line. And like that whole week, man, there was nobody doing anything. And especially the first day of the 70th, nobody was riding any of the rides.
Oh yeah, no, everyone's doing their own keys.
Yeah. So I went up there and I was like, okay, and I got in the line because, you know, it's a nice big line. It's no big, the line really doesn't bother me much there. And I walked down and got to the boat, and I'm telling myself, I'm like, okay, if I don't feel like doing it, I can just walk straight through. And then there was people in front of me. It's like, oh no, I go, I can't do it. I'm committed now. So I sat down in it, and right when the boat took off, the cast member was standing right up here. And it was so embarrassing. I looked at the cast member, I go, I need to get off. I started having a full-blown panic attack. She looks at me, she goes, what? I go, I need to get off. She goes, you need to get off? I go, yeah, I need to get off. And she goes, and I couldn't hear what she was saying. And she goes, and I thought, okay, we're going to go around the bend, and there's a place where I can get off. We went around the bend, went inside the tunnel. I was like, oh no, I'm committed now. I'm in. I made it through it. I mean, my heart was pounding the whole time, but I did it. And I don't think I'll do it by myself again. But
see, to me, that is more risky, shaky, whatever than the Mark Twain.
Yeah.
Because depending on how that boat's loaded, it'll rock, it'll sway, and then when it's like launching off, sometimes it kind of goes up and then down and like kind of dives into the water, and then at the exit, how it kind of tilts, and depending on how they're sorting the boats. Like if you can do this, guarantee you can do Mark Twain. And plus, you could be stuck in there having to hear that music for an hour.
I know, that's the killer. That's kind of why I can't do Pirates by myself. Pirates is hard. I went like for a year without doing Pirates or Haunted Mansion at all. Like when I'd be with you guys or whatever, and I just let you guys go, I just say, okay, I'll meet you guys outside. Every time Pirates and Haunted Mansion, but then I started doing it. Those are really, really hard. But I can't do Pirates by myself. But just like what you're saying, the thing about Pirates is, I always worry about it breaking down. It stopped for like 15 minutes one time when Jen and I were on it. And it kind of freaked me out a little bit, but it helped having her there. And then kind of where it was at. If you're out there by the ship battle, I'm going to be freaking out, man, if it breaks down there. But it's still not that bad.
The cast members will come out in pairs, and they'll push the boats to where you can get off more safely.
I know, it's so stupid. It literally is such a stupid thing.
Like this. It's a cool thing to break down on it, because
I know
then you get to go behind the scenes.
That's exactly it.
And you get to go where like all the Imagineers were, where they were working on it themselves.
That's why I always say the best way for me to describe myself is the war inside my head, because it's such a drag.
It's when you gotta like turn that negative off and just focus on the good and be like, no, you know,
exactly.
Go back off, like, I want this cool stuff. I want to experience it. You know?
See, look at this. They're all backed up right. Oh, just in time. That's a good shot. So I I get blocked for it for just that little bit. I'll let Fred Pooh.
59. Below the monorail and us.
Hi, Michelle.
Roadways of the October. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required.
Yeah.
If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with
Michelle Di Nicola says hello.
Tomorrowland is
Michelle Di Nicola.
Hey, Michelle. Hope you're having a great day.
We're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right
Have you ever paid attention to the wheelhouse on the other side of the train?
until we come to
Yeah, over that side, yeah. I always, that's usually what I do, but on this, you know, I break people's space, you know.
I think it's cool how it's got like the rotator inside.
Yeah. You guys get to go through that way when you do the shop.
No, so they take you basically to where the cavalcade was.
Oh, okay.
Right? So they take you there, all the way to the train tracks, but they won't let you cross the train tracks because it's a safety thing.
Oh. Where is it that you guys went back? What spot was it where is it that you guys went back? What spot was it where... Oh, did you go back through...
Over by Small World. So you get to go behind, it's technically behind the gates, like where we just showed, where you showed the Duffy and them.
Yeah.
That's technically backstage.
Right.
So you go there, and they walk you up to the train tracks that we just drove over, and that's as far as you go. But that's considered backstage to them. So that's what they do in the train tour. And then you get to ride in the Lily Bell car.
No, I was talking about for the chalk walk.
Oh, the chalk walk. Okay, that's totally different, yeah.
Yeah.
See, I thought you were talking about the train tour.
Oh, no. Yeah, on the chalk walk. Isn't that where were you with them? You weren't with them.
I haven't done it, no.
Oh, yeah. I think that's where they went in. Yeah? I'm trying to remember. I think that's where they went through, right there. Yeah.
It probably is.
I'll have to look back. And then they went through and went all the way around.
Yeah, I think it lets them out back over by like Main Street at one point. Because the chalk walk and then the other one are different. The Run Disney.
The 5K thing? Yeah.
So each of them have like different points. But I've seen both of them be used.
I'm trying to remember. I remember it was cool because, because they were all the way back. So, yeah, it had to have been that entrance. Unless it was a Toontown entrance back there. I can't remember. One of those entrances, but they got to walk all the way through around the back. And I can't remember where they came out now. But it was cool. They got to see all that stuff back there, and they had some of the floats back there. And it was really pretty cool. I really want to do it, but I'm not a morning person at all. So it's like, I would just be out of it. And trying to be here at 4 in the morning, that's when I'm going to sleep.
That's when I went to bed this morning.
Yeah, I laid there too. I laid there all night long.
Well, I didn't get home till 3 something, so because we streamed. So by the time we got home,
2-hour drive.
Yeah, so it was like, and I carpooled, so I dropped Anthony off at his house first, and then I had to drive to my house. So I went to bed at like 4, and then I was up at 6:30.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's brutal, man. Yeah, that's kind of like, I don't know how you can do it and still look so good. That's me today when I got up. I didn't get up. I was laying there all morning. And I finally got myself out of bed. And I was just like, oh my gosh. I don't know how I'm going to do this. And then I finally got myself in the shower. I was like, oh my gosh. Sat around. I just could not get going. I was in a funk. I was in a real bad anxiety depression funk this morning. And when I got here, it was just like so ridiculously bad. And right after I ran into that whole crowd and my anxiety went through the roof more, I ran into Pops. So I said hi to him, and that kind of got my mind off it a little bit for a minute. You know, it snaps you out of it. For me, anyways, when I run into somebody, I can't be my downer self. You know, I've got to snap out of it. I can't just.
Well, it's the distraction of it.
Yeah.
It's with anything, like with the sour candies and anything. It's whatever distracts you and jars you out of it.
Yeah.
You know.
That's why when you come, and whoever else comes, it just really, it's such an awesome thing because otherwise, without you, this whole time I've been here with you, without you, I just would have been walking around going, "Hey guys, yeah."
Your mode. By the way, Danny was bummed that he missed you yesterday.
I know, it was so great seeing him. We were watching you guys like with him. When you guys, oh, congratulations on the 6K, by the way.
Thank you.
6,000 from Katie, 6,000. I can't remember what you said to Danny last night. It was so funny. And I wanted to try and remember what it was that you said. Gosh darn it. You said something that was hilarious. But then I remember when you guys got off Thunder Mountain, and you went back on, you're like, what are they doing? And then you're like, oh yeah, well we got to do it 6 times, we might as well do it now because it's like 9 o'clock or whatever. I was like, oh, okay, 6 times on Thunder Mountain, all right, here we go. But, and then I was, when Danny was with you, I was like, oh my gosh. But you said something last night, gosh darn it. It was somewhere, I think it was, well, it's not going to remind you anyways. It was somewhere before Thunder Mountain, I think. You said something to him. It was hilarious, though. I can't remember what it was.
Hey, Gladys.
Hi, Hurley girl. Hi, Gladys. Stitch has a glitch. Got my back. Oh, flat tire. Oh, no. Yes, wash your
Para su
children.
seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los
See, look,
pequeños.
we have plenty.
Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash. That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way.
Right there.
Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs. We're now returning to our own time at the Main Street Station, gateway to Disneyland. If you're leaving us here, stay in your seat until we come to a full stop. Remember to gather all your personal belongings and step carefully from the train. I'd especially like to thank those of you who've been with me for the Grand Circle Tour of Disneyland.
Thank you, Mel, for the
We hope
super
you
chat.
enjoyed your travels with us and that you'll come back to ride with us again real soon. In just a few minutes.
Always watching, Mel.
There's only no ramps or elevator.
Wasn't ready for that. Whoops.
No, but I've been here when
Last call for the Disneyland Limited. Now leaving for a complete trip
You guys want an
around
exclusive?
Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom.
The new Pride bucket that's coming out on the 30th.
Stops at Frontierland, Mickey's Toontown,
How'd you get that?
Tomorrowland.
Did you show that on your
Me to
stream
know,
yet?
but no one to find out. No, I didn't. I just found it.
Oh my gosh, why'd you do it online then? First. Did you post it or anything?
Not yet.
Oh, come on.
That's why I said exclusive.
Thank you,
Showing
Katie.
it here first. I'm
Saw
gonna
it here
post it in a
first.
minute.
She showed it to you guys first, even before she put it on any of her socials. How nice is that? That's so nice. Whoops. Whoa! Yes. YouTube. You can. Yeah. You want to say hi? Yeah? Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Hi guys.
Here. This is the stream that's live right now.
Oh, this is so cool.
This is my music channel here.
Oh my god. What? A music channel, even cooler.
Yeah. And now I ran out of those stickers too, so that's it. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you. What's your names?
Priscilla. Rebecca.
Nice to see you. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
We'll see you guys again.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
You too.
Oh my goodness. All right. What's your plan?
I should probably take it down.
Katie's over there. It was getting a little bit too much for me lately.
Once all the grad night after next week, it should be a lot better.
Okay.
Because all those magic keys will be blocked out.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So it'll probably be a lot lighter over there.
And I like getting there before noon because, you know, the security's over there and stuff too.
Yeah.
But it's been getting really hectic, so I had to stop.
I got there right as they were about to close it, and I was like, no!
Oh,
and I was
that's
like running.
the worst.
And one of the leads saw me, and he's like, she's the last one!
Oh, that's so nice. I've literally been that cutoff person, I don't know how many times, and they usually do it like 5 or 10 minutes before noon.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, and you got to sit there, and the line gets forever long. Oh, it's so frustrating. I don't want to talk about it. It's so frustrating.
Well, are you going to DCA?
Let me
Because
check.
you need to do your
Let me see what
magic
time.
key
Let me
thing.
see what time it is real quick. Let's go over here and shave real quick.
I think you should do Turtle Talk.
Oh yeah,
The last few times we've done it, it's been so funny.
turtle chalk.
Turtle Talk.
Let me see what it says right now on my return time. I don't want to go. 175. That's 3 hours now. See, they keep pushing it back. So now I'm not going to make it.
Well, get in the queue. Whenever you're here next, get in the queue first thing in the morning.
Yeah, because even if they call my group, then it's still a wait from there. Huh?
Yeah, it's because it's so popular right now. Yesterday it wasn't as long of a wait.
See, it said 175 minutes like before I saw you.
Yesterday when we checked in, it was like an hour and a half. But it's way more popular today. I think a lot of people forgot about it yesterday, and now everyone's trying to get in there.
That's a drag.
But yeah, just get in the queue in the morning, and then if you need to get here a little earlier than you usually are.
Yeah, I got in the queue this morning at 10 o'clock, I think. And I think I can't remember what it was, but then when I got here, I checked in and it said, okay, about 5 o'clock. Now it's telling me it's 6-ish.
You could still go over there, do Turtle Talk, maybe do like Little Mermaid, some of the more like chill stuff.
Yes, I could.
Because it's so busy over here.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You guys want to do that? DCA or Disneyland? I'll let you guys decide right now. DCA or Disneyland? You guys decide.
Yeah.
Grad night is tonight.
And then all those magic keys that are going to be blocked next week, everyone's trying to get those last visits in, so it's just insanity. And then with Savannah Banana Day, you have all those fans there too. It's
When's the
crazy.
last grad night? It's coming up, right?
It's coming up.
Today's Wednesday. Oh, I thought it was Tuesday, Thursday.
They alternate
okay.
like throughout the weeks.
Oh no, Jen's listening in, I guess. Katie's leaving. Jen goes, go with Katie. All right, I'll go with Katie.
Mercy stream.
Everybody's saying Disneyland. Oh, but I have one person, no?
Yeah, there's another grad night on Friday, it looks like.
I got one person says DC, everybody else
And
saying
another one
Disneyland.
on Sunday.
Sunday. That's what I thought the last one was going to be.
There's another one next Wednesday. There's still a few more. And next Friday. So Wednesday, Friday next week. And next Sunday too.
Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Sunday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday.
And then the following Wednesday.
Oh my gosh. So there's still a bunch
few
coming.
weeks left, yeah.
Darn it.
Alright.
Okay, everybody's saying Disneyland.
Alrighty.
But maybe we'll go over there anyways, just regardless. Around just before. I'll check it before to see maybe to the right. It's not going to go down, but I'll check it anyways. Maybe it'll go down.
Well, and if you're just the only person, they might let you.
Yeah.
Just because you're the only one.
Okay.
Well, he meant for the magic key thing. It doesn't hurt to ask, though. You can always try before you leave. All right.
Thank you so much, Katie, for hanging out with me. Everybody say bye to Katie, okay? Thank you, Katie, for hanging out with us. So awesome.
All right. I will see you tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm going to try and be here tomorrow. There's still no resis. I don't have one, so I'm trying.
Keep trying.
If you happen to see it, let me know.
Thursday's been the hardest day this week to get. Because
Yeah.
I didn't have anything for this week.
Neither did I.
And I've just refreshed.
Yeah.
So other days have been popping up, but Thursday's been the hardest.
Guarantee this is Jen again.
Aw, man. She's like, follow her anyway.
She's just saying, go with it. Okay, so I think you got the message now. Katie's leaving to go home. Okay, give Katie a big hug for me. All right, I'll give Katie another hug.
Thank you,
Katie.
Mom.
I give Katie a hug for you.
All right.
All right, please be safe.
All right,
Have
you
fun
too.
with the horsies.
I will. And don't push yourself. Find somewhere chill,
Yeah.
easy, AC, whatever.
Now I'm just going to sink back into it now that you're gone.
No.
Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm going to try. I've been trying.
Go for a ride on the monorail.
Yeah. Surf it.
Surfing the rail.
Yeah.
All right.
Be safe. Have fun. We'll see you tomorrow.
All right.
If I don't see you tomorrow, we'll watch you tomorrow.
Are you guys here on Sunday?
Jen's supposed to be. I have Jen booked for Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Okay.
But
It's for Jessica's birthday.
oh, then I'll be here too. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I guess I better get my res because I don't have one for Sunday. I just have hers Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah. I totally forgot. I have it in my calendar, but not calculator, Donnie.
Go get an ice cream.
What is Sunday?
Jessica's birthday.
No, I mean, what's the day? The
31st, I believe.
Oh, that's Saturday. Yep,
Oh
so
no,
I-
it's the first, I think.
so I
Yeah.
have Jessica's birthday. Gosh, look at my hands shaking.
That's okay. It's all right.
Okay. I'll see you.
All right. Stay hydrated.
I'll do that right now. Thank you for reminding me. I'll see you.
And make sure your phone's charged.
Yeah. I'm good. Thank you for all the reminders. Oh, all alone again. I'm all alone again. How sad. And the depression sets in. Look, now the Ripley shows up. Sure, Ripley. Sure, now you show up. Ripley's my favorite engine, and it has the front or the sideways facing cars. Let's stop over here at a table and rehydrate. Oh, Disneyland van is showing up right now too. Darn it. They're 5 minutes early. Oh no, they're 3:15, huh? So I'm late. I don't know why I was thinking 3:30. They are supposed to be here at 3:30, aren't they? What am I thinking? I was right.
Not you specifically, but Disneyland, we are celebrating our 70th anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with the official theme song, Celebrate Happy.
Awesome, huh? They always sound good. Always sound good.
Your attention, please. The Disneyland Limited now loading for a trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom through the Grand Canyon and Primeval World. Stops at Frontierland.
be right back. Thank you. And we're back.
So let us say hi to you. We see you and Jen all the time.
Oh my
we follow you guys all the time. We love you guys all the time. The boys enjoy seeing you guys. So right away when we were walking in, he's like, wait, that's Donnie. He's like, I want to go say hi right away.
Oh, thank you so much. What's your names?
My name's Jason with a Y, and his name is Jacob.
And what's your name?
My name's Jennifer.
Jennifer.
Yes.
And are you mom?
Yes, I'm mom.
Aww. Jennifer.
We're just here celebrating Jason's birthday.
Oh, well, happy birthday. Oh, you got your birthday button too. Awesome.
Yeah, thank you.
Happy birthday. Everybody say happy birthday to Jason, okay? Let's get all kinds of happy birthday stuff in the chat for Jason. Oh my goodness. Look at you. So cute. Oh my goodness. Hi, how are you?
It was so nice seeing
It is so, you know what? Hold on one second. Let me see what I have for you guys, okay?
Oh, you're so sweet.
Oh, how awesome is that? That is so nice. So nice.
Yeah, we see you all the time, and
Do
he's
you?
always, he's like, I want to see Donnie, I want to see Donnie. I'm like, but you guys are, you're usually throughout the day, and we come like midday, so we all look at you or Jen, but we never get to coordinate the times correctly.
Have you met Jen before?
We have not.
Oh, no.
No, you recognize us. We were just crossing over from DCA.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Perfect
and
timing.
I don't know how they saw you. They're like, wait, that's Donnie over there. I'm like, really?
goodness.
He's like, I want to go say hi.
All right, so I have stickers. And
Oh, thank you.
you're welcome. And I am all out of friendship bracelets. When are you guys here again?
You know what? We're blocked off after with the Southern California pass.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so we're blocked off for the summer, unfortunately. So that's the last day, but hopefully we'll see you as soon as we can pick back up.
Today's your last day before the blockout.
Yeah, literally, yes. We were like, let's take advantage before the blockout.
Darn it. I usually have bracelets with me, but I'm all out.
We just wanted to say hi to you. We're so thankful for you. We love seeing you streaming every day.
Oh my
For
goodness.
those days that we cannot come into the park, we love seeing you guys. You are Jen. We feel like we're really at the park with you guys. So
Oh,
we love you guys.
You guys bring the magic to me.
Literally, yes. Yes. So let me set it up over here. Mine.
That's perfect.
Perfect. Then let me set it up with my watch.
Where do you want to be? Are we all in right there?
Wait, hold up.
Oh,
Where's
running it from your
the
watch. That's cool.
Hold up.
Good?
Hold on. It's on. Oh, that's why. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Awesome.
You guys might like more stuff to give you.
No, you're so sweet.
I'm so sorry.
You're always so gracious.
More stuff to give you.
No, you're so sweet.
I'm so sorry.
You're always so gracious. We just wanted to say hi to you. We appreciate you always. So thank you. No, we appreciate you.
And so it's Jason and
Jacob.
Jason with a Y. Jacob.
And Jennifer.
Jason,
Yes.
Jacob, and Jennifer.
Yes.
All the J's.
Oh, yes. It was so nice seeing you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
And let's say hi to Jennifer.
I definitely will. Well,
Yes.
she's going to see this. for
Yes,
sure.
we love streaming with her as well. We love joining her. She makes us laugh all day.
Yeah, she is. She's quite the character.
She
huh?
definitely is. We love her.
I'm the more mellow, and she's
Exactly.
she's
You
above
guys-
it, and I'm below
You
it.
guys are perfect balance, honestly. No, thank
I
you.
wish I could see you again before the break.
I know. No, but we'll catch you hopefully as soon as the break is over.
Send me a message and let me know when you guys are going to be here again. And that way I can make sure Jen's here and make sure we have some friendship bracelets for you.
For sure, yeah. No, it was so nice seeing you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Oh, you are so wonderful.
Oh, no, you're
and
so
Jacob,
sweet.
you are awesome, buddy. And Jason with a Y.
Thank
Have a
you.
great birthday, okay? You're going to be with me or in the chat or whatever.
For
You know,
sure.
I'm never, ever too busy or...
I know, we love you for that.
You guys are awesome.
Thank you. You know, you're sweet. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. It was
And you
nice
guys
seeing
have a great... Oh, don't forget your phone.
Oh. Thank you.
Okay, have a great afternoon. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Oh, that was so wonderful. It couldn't make me happier. What a great family. Literally, oh my goodness, that was just awesome. I have no words. I have no words. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jason with a Y, Jacob, and Jennifer. And it's Jason with a Y's birthday.
Give me your mic.
That's awesome. Awesome, awesome. And she even reminded me about staying hydrated. She knew. How nice was that? That was so wonderful, so wonderful. Yes, I've got to go ridiculously. Well, Jen's been busy. I just have not been busy. I've been busy in my mind, but just in a funk, I guess. We've really got to get caught up on stuff like that for all these wonderful people that we run into. That is really, really cool. I can't stop talking about it.
Guys, hold on. Boys.
How lucky are we? How lucky am I? How lucky am I? Okay, do I need to stop and get caught up on the chat, or should I just keep moving? Oh, that was cute. Oh my gosh, I just cannot get over that. I literally cannot get over that. That was just... They were too nice. When they walked up to me at the bathroom, I was already inside the bathroom and I was getting ready to close the door. And I thought that they just wanted to use the bathroom. And I said, oh, okay, just give me 1 second. I'll be really quick. And they didn't want to use the bathroom. They wanted to meet me. Oh my gosh. That is just the greatest. That is just the greatest, man. Okay, so I'm going back just before that, just so I can get caught. Hi, Jason, Jake, everybody's saying hi and happy birthday. That is so awesome. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for saying hi and happy birthday. Yes, seriously. When he said that to me and I had to get up and give him a hug, it just killed me. That just killed me. Two dogs. This one, yeah. They are, aren't they? Weren't they just the greatest family? I love that. All J's. Jason with the Y, Jacob, and Jennifer. It was awesome. And perfect too, just before the end of their Magic Keys, where they're locked out for the summer. So we won't be able to see them again until, when did they come back? Awesome. So many people saying hi today. It's August, right, when they get to come back, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Yeah, they just were, they were something else. And you know, they are just, you get that feeling from them right away when they're standing there smiling and being so nice and so polite and such well-behaved kids and everything about them. You know, they're just being, they're so, you know that they're just, oh gosh, I have no words. You know, what great souls they are. You know, that's what I always say. You know, just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful people. Yes, such great kids. Ah, beautiful, beautiful people. I love them. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, they get me all emotional now. Oh gosh, I just love it. What would I do without that, you know? goodness. Well, I think he just finished. Yep, he just finished. All right, let's go check on Jungle Cruise, shall we? They are blocked until the middle of August. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was August sometime. What a drag. What a drag. Jen's gonna have to wait all that time. Almost 3 months before she can meet them. Emotions are running wild right now. They were sent there for me, right? Yeah, I remember. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It affirms that there's more good people in this world, and we should all continue being genuine and kind-hearted, because you never know who's watching or who you're influencing. That's right, T-Dog. Check-in line is really, really long. I don't know if these guys are checking or they're getting one.
Oh, for sure. I can set you up for return time.
Oh, okay. They don't have return time yet. Okay.
I'll just need everyone's tickets and I'll scan you in on my.
Where do I go if I have a return time? Okay, right here.
Thank you.
So, return time line is a little long. I think maybe we're still going to try to get over there to do the DCA thing, the magic key thing, if, you know, maybe a half hour, or maybe like right around 5, okay? So if you guys want to remind me around 5, we'll try and head over there and just see what it looks like for my return time for my virtual queue over there. So I think all these people in front of me do not have a return time. They're just here to get a return time. So that'll make it okay. Because then that cuts this line in half.
Hi there.
Hi.
Just yourself?
Yep, just me.
Oh, there's no.
Come on. There it is.
That's been moved.
Yeah, it's been like that today. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, so all those people that were there were just trying to get a return time. A lot of people don't know how to do it on the app, so they just come up to whatever ride, and then they do it for them. They get a return time, and then they tell them what time to come back. So, just me. As soon as I sit down, I'll drink some more water, okay? Stitch, how about some ice cream? I probably shouldn't. But thank you. I probably shouldn't. David Whitehead. Going to get a Disney tattoo tomorrow. Awesome. I remember you talking about that before. Which one did you decide you're going to get? I can't remember. I remember you saying. I can't remember what you said it was. Oh my goodness. Let me see if I can set this here without it falling. I better not take a chance. The castle with a D around it. Nice. Hello, Gregory Thomas. What instruments do you play? I play a little bit of everything. I'm mainly drums, guitar, bass, but a little bit of everything. Mainly drums, mainly guitar.
I love the jokes. Jokes are my favorite part.
And bass, but drums are my main one.
I'll have you guys right here. I'll get you on the next one.
Thank you so much. Is it possible if I can sit in the very back? Yeah, thank you.
How many's with you?
Just me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it real already? Yep. Yeah, I was going to say, how close are they? Enjoy. Okay. We'll put them in the back and everybody else with them. How you want to do it? Understood. You got it?
Thank you.
How many here? All right, well, three. All right. Double. Anybody for a double? I'll do it here real quick. Double!
Look at the little dock over there. So you can just walk right out, jump off into Hi Kelly, how are you today? Thank you for being here. Oh, that was close. Little guy got a little too close to the edge there.
Alright, so because you want to get in the back, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have you way off to the side here, so I'm going to get some of those other groups that are going to go in the rear door and go around.
Cool. Okay. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. In fact, just hang out right over here for me.
Thank you.
Coming at you both doors, Skip. Alright, you guys are going to go to the rear door, Skipper Xavier, all the way down to the rear door. You guys are going to go to the front door. You're going to go to Skipper Scotty right there. You guys will go to Skipper Xavier in the rear door. The rear door. And then you're going to follow this party here, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Right here. You got it, Brian? I got it. Right next to the skipper.
Go ahead, sir. Oh, that way? Okay.
You can follow these guys all the way down.
He said it was okay if I sit in the very back.
Okay, for
Yeah.
sure. They're just people crossing over.
Okay, thank you, Xavier.
What up, Skip?
Make sure to come all the way on board. On second thought, don't come on board. Come on excited. It's always better to be overexcited than overboard. In that case, we would have a bit of a problem. Well, come on in, folks. Hey, here's a question. Who woke up this morning and said Jungle Cruise? Gotta go on it. I did. Alright, wave goodbye to all the beautiful people on the dock. Alright, now wave goodbye to the rest of them. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board the world-famous Jungle Cruise. My name is Andy, and I'll be your skipper, lion tamer, crocodile wrangler, and if you don't like bad jokes, the worst nightmare for the duration of this tour. For your safety, make sure to keep all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times, and parents, remember to watch your children. The animals certainly are already. We're currently passing through the Amazon rainforest, though if you feel, it's more of a mist forest right now, so you might have missed it. But watch out, our first sign of danger right there. Also to your right, you're going to spot the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. Ooh. And behind it, the Temples of the Forbidden A through H. Inside, you'll spot a legendary creature. They're bipedal and feed mostly on a diet of soda. Really, really rare. You know, I used to work there, folks. I decided to quit because I didn't want my whole career to be in ruins. Oh, watch out. That's an Indo-Chinese tiger to our left right there. You know, they can jump up to 30 feet. We're only about 20 feet away, though, so they'll go right over us. Much like my jokes. Oh, and watch out for those snakes, especially Ginger. Ginger snaps. Yeah, she's a real tough cookie, that one. And that statue on our left marks our entry into the hidden Indian elephant bathing kitchen right there. You're going to see what happens if you spend too long in the shower. You turn into an elephant. Almost happened to me once. Just kidding. I don't shower. Oh, speaking of showers, that squirrel right there to our right. Go down, squirt. He likes to spray him, I guess, with water. All right, he just went down. The other day, oh, he's coming back up, talking this weekend win. I'm just kidding. Just a bit of dry humor, folks. I never put you in any real danger. That is my honest guarantee. Oh, that looked dangerous. Let's go check it out at high speeds. Oh, I don't like the look of this, folks. It looks like a bunch of gorillas have taken over the outpost. They tore up the tent, flipped the car, and found a gun. Luckily, I don't think they know how to shoot those things, so we're going to stroll on by. Hey, you look over there. Oh, never mind, let's meet up. Well, that kind of ruined the joke I had prepared. Well, let me pass the time instead by pointing out some of my favorite plants, I guess. Oh, that one's cool, too. Oh, watch out. That's George right there. You know, me and George go way back. Just the other day, he said, do you want a banana? And I said, you can talk? And on our left, the legendary Schweitzer Falls, named after our founder, Dr. Albert Falls. Now, we're turning down the Nile. Did you folks know this river goes on for Niles? And Niles? And Niles? And if you don't believe me, that means you are in! Oh, no, it's a boat. Pay attention. Oh, look at that. That's an African gray elephant. Did you folks know African grays are known for their amazing memory? What do I have to do with a memory like that, folks? Oh, look at that. That's an African gray elephant. Did you folks know African grays are known for their amazing memory? What I would do with a memory like that, folks? And now look at that. We're entering the African belt. Look at that rock formation. You know, it's actually sandstone, but a lot of people take it for granted. I know, that joke could have been bolder. My sentiments exactly. You gotta make the joke glacially clear. It's an avalanche of potential. I'll be honest though, I don't understand the quarry. The joke wasn't that hard. I'll chalk it up to people being jaded. I thought that joke was marvelous. A real gem, a true diamond in the rough, but clearly it crumbled, which is a shame because that joke rocks. It really cracks me up. Let's wipe the slate clean. Because right there, you just spot some iconic creatures like stripy horsies, hairy horsies, and those tall things in the back. What do we call those trees? Oh, look at that pride of lions, taking care of a sleeping stripy horsey. Its head resting at a comfortable 90-degree angle. Isn't nature magical? And right there you can just spot Skipper Felix. Skipper Felix? What are you doing up there? And more importantly, who's gonna put me on my brake now? Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear. Aren't they cute? See, folks, that's why you never get in an argument with a rhinoceros. They always get their point in the end. And now we're making our way into hippopotamus territory. Folks, they warn me they're incredibly aggressive out here. I'm going to have to defend the boat. Cover your ears. I don't think that's going to cut it, folks. I'm going to have to scare them away with a different tactic. Hold on. Never hear back from the folks, guaranteed. You see, folks, it's dangerous out here in the jungle. You know, it really makes me wonder. One time somebody said my job was so easy, a monkey could do it. Can you believe that? The nerve of some people. A monkey. You know what I'd like to... For the record, those are apes. Very different. Oh, one of them has a radio. Let me try to translate what they're saying. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't expect that kind of language, folks. Let's move on. My bad. Oh, what now? It looks like a couple of chimps got into the entomology supplies right there. You know, I never learned what entomology means, and it's been really bugging me. Honestly, though, who cares? Butterflies are what they used to be, you know? Caterpillars. All right, folks, here it comes. The amazing, the stupendous, the eighth wonder of the world, the backside of water! I love seeing it so much, I'm going to go see it again in about 7.5 minutes. And hey, here's something even cooler. If you look ahead on your left. Alright, I think that's enough excitement for now, folks. So I'm going to go let the boat rest right up here in this nice, tranquil, non-dangerous, non-hazardous water. Just taking the ambience of nature, folks. The sights, the sounds, the ominous pile of ribs on our left. Oh, there's bubbles. Oh, look, piranha. Piranha! We gotta get out of here! My God, I forgot this was hungry piranha territory. How they swam here all the way from Hungary, I could never tell you, though. Uh-oh, more danger up ahead. Look at that. A snake sitting in a tree. H-I-S-S-I-N-G. First comes love, then comes constriction. Do you know what kind of snake that is? It starts with a P. Plastic. And now, much like all good tours, we come to the gift shop. Now, if you look up at that sign written in red, you might be wondering why they call it the Lost and Found. Well, someone lost it, and you found some amazing deals. And hey, while we're just sitting here, let me show you guys the ropes. They're right there. Oh, look at that monkey on the camera to my left. You know, we were actually going to pay him to do that, but he said he would do it all just for the exposure. And now, for your safety, just a reminder, make sure to keep all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. And parents, remember to watch your children. If you leave them behind, we'll be forced to train them in Small World. And now this final turn marks your return to civilization, which means you have all successfully survived the world-famous Jungle Cruise. Give yourselves a round of applause. I gotta say, out of all the boats I've had today, you guys have definitely been the most recent. And I mean that. Outstanding. Truly outstanding. And now I'm gonna need you outstanding. Right on that dock. Alright, get out. I'm sorry, no, sir, please get out. If you're the jungle side, you'll exit the rear of the boat. If you're the dog side, you'll exit right there in the center. Make sure to watch your head, watch your step. And oh, one last stroke on your side.
Have a good day.
Thank you, you too.
Make sure to drink water.
You know what? Thank you for reminding me.
Good.
That was very nice of her. Only had that much. She knows me. Maybe she knows that I don't drink water. She had to remind me. She must know me. Do you think that was random? Or does she know that I don't drink enough water? Okay, how did we do on the lag today? Did we have any lag on Jungle Cruise? I know right here where I'm standing you can get it. Wow, look at the line for the hideaway, man. At 4 o'clock. That's just crazy talk right there. You bet she sees my channel? Yeah, I'm wondering. Because that was a little too specific. Because she waved. She said hi, and then she said, make sure you drink plenty of water. Make sure you hydrate or something, whatever she said. I have a feeling. It was too coincidental. Well, if she does watch, and I'm glad you said hi, and I'm glad you reminded me to hydrate. Thank you so much. She was awesome either way, even if it was coincidental. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Johnny, I didn't know you worked with Johnny Cash. Yes. He was a very nice man. Let's see, work as a kid. Yes. He was very, very nice man. Very, very nice man. I'm very, very, very lucky to have worked with him. That was one of my favorites because I was able to bring my mom and take her backstage and meet him and stuff like that. That was one of those times where, you know, without sounding weird or bragging or whatever, I've worked with a lot of famous people, tons and tons and tons of them, and that was one of them that was just so awesome because of that. I tried to I think we had a connection failure right there, just right here at the hub, so I tried to address that issue. The problem is what has happened is they have a 5G plus tower, and your phone always wants to connect to the 5G plus. You're better off connected to 5G, and even better than that, connected to a 4G tower, because it's a lot more stable, you know? So I apologize for that little bit of lag. Hopefully I was able to jump to a different tower. But yeah, that's exactly what happens. It tries to connect to that 5G plus tower, and as I said, it's a faster tower, but that's only if you're right next to it. You're much better off at 5G, and even better off if you can connect to a 4G tower. Walking around the way we do through this whole park, through this whole resort, actually, it's tough. We're just chilling, walking really, really slow, waiting for my return time to come up. And then we're going to do Snow White. You'll notice on Snow White, when you check in for Snow White, they give you a choice if you want to go around to the turnstile and walk on. I know I tried that the other day when Pinocchio was almost a walk-on with Jen, and there was about, I don't know, 10, 15 people in front of us, but it was still rough, and even Jen was with me. It's just too tight in there. I can stand outside the ride for an hour if I have to, you know? That doesn't bother me at all. The wait never bothers me. I can come back anytime, you know? So I definitely do not mind waiting. Getting inside the lines is what kills me. So we'll go over and check in with her there as soon as those people are done. I think they're done. Let's see what she has to say. How are you today?
Good, how are you doing?
Oh, okay, thank you.
Perfect. Does it what for today?
I'm sorry, just me.
Perfect. When you're ready, just head up all the way to the left right there.
Thank you, Sophia. You have a great afternoon.
On the right?
Okay. All checked in. Hi, just me. I'm sorry? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry about that.
So, all this pack to see Snow White, huh? Well, then, to be sure to ride safely, stay in your seat. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And oh yes, watch those precious children of yours. On your way now. Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Así hace como se debe vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Y también,
It's weird. My gimbal went into lock mode. That was really strange.
to be sure to ride safely.
This disguise, I'll pull them all.
Have that
ride always makes me a little dizzy.
For those riding with a child, we ask that you please fasten the safety strap around your child. Please fasten the safety strap around your child's waist if their feet do not reach the top of the stairs. Thank you. And enjoy your ride. Huzzah!
I found the dragon.
Oh boy. Hello, Roxy. Hi, Tapu. Did I say hi to you earlier, Tapu? I don't remember. I'm sure I did. My brain's not working very well today. Yeah, I'm sorry again about the lag that hit us. I know it hit us right in the middle of Snow White as well. Not yet today, Tapu. I'm so sorry. How are you? I hope your family's all well. Have you guys had any concerts? I know your mom was performing one just a while back. I saw you make on your last stream. Thank you, Tapu. I keep trying. I keep pushing myself. It's hard. It's really, really hard. The thing about it is, man, is some of the things are hit and miss. Like I'll push myself to do something, and then I realize I can't do that, so I won't do it again. You know, Rise of the Resistance is the biggest one that comes to mind. I tried a million times to ride that thing, and I had to keep getting out of line, keep getting out of line. And then finally that one day when I had everybody with me, I pushed myself to do it. And when we got inside that shuttle, whoo-wee, man. So I know I can't do that again. Sadly enough, I can't do Rise again unless for some reason they do that single rider thing where they do in Walt Disney World, where you can skip that part. The single rider line goes past that part. So, oh man, planning on doing a gala. Oh, some Disney songs too, huh? Thank you, Eddie. Yes, I'm going to head over there at about 5. Hey, Alden, how are you doing today? It's great to see you. If one of the mods could be so kind as to drop Alden's link, that would be great. It's great to see you, Alden. I hope everything's good. Get your time on since the shuttle is technically a rotating platform. Yeah, and you know what? It's really weird. I've described it a handful of times to people for me. So it's one of those things that that literally it has so many variances in it that it freaked me out as far as my anxiety and stress, and then also my claustrophobia and also my vertigo. I just found out from Katie today, I didn't know this, but she was saying that it actually works like an elevator too, which kind of explains it a little bit to me, because for me, when I got in that thing, right when the doors closed, I guess right when the doors closed, thank you for dropping out of this link, thank you so much. Right when the doors close, I guess that's when it starts moving, and it was literally, the best way for me to describe it is like my head was a magnet to the floor. Like everything started spinning, my vertigo just took off. My vertigo was out of control. I couldn't figure out what was what, and it felt like it was pulling my head to the floor. And right away, Jen had to grab me on one side, and Rob Ola had to grab me on the other side. And I was trying to, they made me hold on to the bar, and I was trying to hold on. And it was a scene, man. It was, I just totally embarrassed myself. It was ridiculous. I can't imagine everybody was looking at me, freaking out, you know. Then when Katie told me today that, yeah, when you get in that thing, it's not just that it's turning, it's working like an elevator too. That kind of explained it a little bit more. I didn't know that. I thought it literally just rotated. When they first built it, I had no idea it moved at all. I thought you were just going to go in that thing, the doors close, and you watch like the video thing, and then you go out the other side. But that's not the way it works, obviously. You know. Yeah, it's a horrible thing, man. I feel so bad for anybody that has to go through anything like that. And that was one of the ones where literally it just pulled everything. Everything just went off the charts. You know what I'm saying? It couldn't have been worse. Well, I know it can always be worse, right? I shouldn't say that. It's a bummer, because I had been looking forward to that ride since before it was even built. In fact, I was here the day in 2019 when they were handing out wristbands for people to preview it, and we were trying to get wristbands for it, and we kept walking by, and they wouldn't allow you to stand around. You had to just, you know, be lucky. So we'd walk through and walk through and walk through, and they were right at the edge there, the entrance of Batuu, the middle entrance, not the top or the bottom entrance. And right when we walked off, they had just finished off. Right when we walked up one of the times, they had just finished handing out. So we just missed it, and I was able to take a picture of one of the people's wristband, just so I could have a picture of it. So I have a picture of that at least. And you know, this was back in 2019 when I was a lot better than I am now, mentally. You know, once COVID hit, everything just started crashing down on me. You know, I lost my job, and you know, the whole COVID thing, everything. It was. You know, I became a complete shut-in for like over 3.5 years. Just the depression and the anxiety was out of control. I was spinning out of control, man. I'm lucky I'm still here. Seriously. Tapu, I'm talking about Rise of the Resistance. Look at that mess of a crowd up there. It's very people-y. So just cruising around again, waiting for my check-in time to come up. was rough, man. I'll stop here. Maybe I'll stop here after this before we go to DC and get a little snacky snack. Yeah, the single rider thing, that literally would be just the bomb. Because I could go, I know you guys have all, if you haven't been there to Walt Disney World or seen videos, it takes you in, you walk in right to the big giant room where the stormtroopers are at. You come right in from that left side. Rather than walking in the middle like you do now, you come from the left side. Point of view, that is. It's so perfect for me because the ride itself wasn't bad. As long as I'm holding on to the bars, it was very stressful. I only did it that one time. It was very, very stressful. It was hard for me to enjoy it. That's why I always wanted to do it a second time, because then maybe I could enjoy it more, you know? So there's a whole bunch of people right now checking in, so I'm just letting them all check in. Because I do not mind waiting at all. I'm in no hurry. Setting up this server from my home to run it that way, but it's a hard thing to do. There's a lot of setup involved at home, a lot of programming that I have to do, and it's going to be well worth it once I do get it done. But I think all these people are done now. I think they're all just waiting for the return time.
And then did you guys have a return time? Perfect. And then did you guys have a DOS as well? Or you're looking to grab one?
Just me. I have one, yeah.
Got one. And then do you guys have a DOS as well? Perfect. I just need to go ahead and see yours real quick. Perfect. You can go ahead and cancel that one. I'll have you go ahead and walk on in to stay to your left hand side to help you guys out. Right now.
Thank you so much. And that'll happen every now and then too. Excuse me, sorry. Just me, yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Every now and then, there's like 10 people in line. Yeah, maybe 10 people waiting to get on. That'll happen every now and then where their thing that they check you in with isn't working. And so they'll just make you cancel it, and then because they have no way to scan it. You know what, let me try and hit the airplane mode. Let's see if that helps right now. That way it doesn't do it while we're in the middle of the ride. So hopefully that'll just reset it. Thank you. Thank you.
It's great to be with you, everybody, and exercise for me. I'm diddly dum, and exercise for
You're on your way now.
Pinocchio's home.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm so sorry, guys. I am so stupid. The reason why we've been having major lag problems all day is I had the Wi-Fi on all day. I just noticed. I am so sorry. I can't believe how stupid I am. I told you I was just not with it today. I am just not with it. It's ridiculous. I'm so sorry. Oh, what a drag. Let me pull over here. I just want to see what my virtual queue is over there at DCA, where the magic key thing is now.
Please fasten the safety strap around the child waist if their feet will not reach the surface.
You guys remember where Katie was talking about? She was talking about potato chips, though, wasn't it? It wasn't fries. Yeah, I know. When I can't believe it. That part David White did, that was insane. That ride is just unbelievable. You guys are cracking me up. I am, man. I you know, when I'm not thinking, man, sometimes I do some stupid stuff, man. I just really shouldn't have came today, but at the same time, I'm totally glad I did because there was a whole lot of cool stuff that happened. So it's putting me at about 5:50 as we speak right now for my virtual queue over DCA for the Magic Key thing. So we might be able to pull it off. They keep forward. They went up a lot. Hope it keeps going down. Because I would love to get over there and do that. I'm stupid. I know, Donnie. It's all good, Donnie. Donnie, you're not stupid. Don't talk about my friend like that.
Over here. Want to go salmon down there?
Set this down and take a drinky poo. Drinky poo. Just like the skipper at Jungle Cruise told me, make sure I stay hydrated, Donnie. Galactic Grill, right. And the new fries she was talking about, Space Place Cottage Fries. Okay, so they call them cottage fries. So they're not chips, they're fries. I could have sworn she said they were chips. But I'm wondering if that's exactly what it was that came with my fish and chips. Because it was weird, I don't know if you guys were listening when Katie was here with me earlier. That's what the lady described them as. She described them as actual chips. She goes, these are little round things, they were thin, they were French fries. But Katie described on them, and they come with a garlic ranch. So I'm wondering, because it sounds really, really good, because she asked me if I like potato chips, and I love potato chips, as long as they're not hard, thick potato chips, you know, hard, crunchy ones. But I like pretty much any kind of fries, but the fries that used to come with the fish and chips are way better than those. The fries that used to come with the fish and chips were those thick, beer-battered steak fries, you know? And the new ones are, I'm wondering if it's what she was describing, and they're just calling them chips rather than fries. Yeah, they were cut in circles. They definitely were.
So we're going to see you the rest of the time.
And they only come when you get the fish and chips now. In case you guys weren't listening or saw the stream, when I got the fish and chips, the fish now is really smaller. It's thinner and smaller, and the fries that you get like 10 of those little circle chips.
Please fasten the safety strap around your child waist if their feet do not reach the surface.
So I don't want to say I'm not getting the fish and chips ever again. I'm just trying to say the value is not there. So you believe that is what comes to the fish and chips now. So that was it. What's with the crowns? Oh, Cap, come on now. Black to Grill order 8305. Are we doing this for science, Cap? Black Grill does say parm, butter, cottage fries, fish and chip. All right, Cap. Are we going now? Is it ready now, Cap? Because I'll blow off Alice in Wonderland and go over there. I will gladly blow off Alice in Wonderland. We have about another 5-minute wait for Alice in Wonderland, but I'll blow that off if that's ready to go now. Thank you, Cap. You are wonderful. Well, you know what? Even still, because by the time I get over there, you'll probably be ready. I can blow off Alice. We can do Alice anytime, right? Thank you, Cap. You are wonderful. We can go do the fries for science. New thing YouTube does for the people that chat the most. Oh, is that what that is? Inquiring minds want to know, Michelle says. Alright. We're trying to decide which way we're going to go. We will take the short way. Even though the short way is the connection error way. This is a pathway that has a little bit of connection error for here. So it is for science. I want to see what they look like. Okay, Cap. I'm with you. Thank you, Cap. You rock. Yeah. We'll do Alice. If I can come back tomorrow, we'll do that tomorrow. I have return time at 4:55 for Alice. But that's no problem. We'll go do this. We'll head over to DCA. Check out the Magic Key thing. Let's see on your end. Oh, there are crowns. Huh. Oh, there it is. How many emojis am I allowed to? Well, I have it set so it won't time you out. But just remember, emojis can be really hard on people that are watching and have text-to-speech. Just like caps, using the capitals, and too many emojis. But just try not to do too many. I always say 2, 3, or 4, that's cool, you know. But I have been guilty of putting 5 or 6, or sometimes more. The special emojis that I have for the members, I've been guilty of putting all of them in there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, YouTube has been doing a lot of updates lately. They just had an update again today. I think it was today. And I'm usually not a fan of their updates. It seems like every time they do an update, something goes wrong. But I'll try and switch over to the other chat so I can see what you guys are talking about. From my chat that I'm looking at right now, I don't get to see any of that stuff. Okie dokie, Cap. I have arrived. Excuse me, thank you. I'm sure it's probably going to be right over here someplace, so I'll wait right here. Window 48305. Horrible timing, guys. Horrible timing. 48305. Hi, 8305, please. Thank you so much. Alright, guys. Cottage chips acquired. Cap, you are a wonderful human being. Thank you so much. Can you order me a table? That'd be cool if you could order a table when you order food, huh? Oh, I think these people just got out. Yay! Yay!
That's not water, bro.
Oh, Cap. Here we go. So, the good news is, those are them. Those are the ones that come with the fish and chips. So that's good, because I was a little scared that they were going to be hard, crunchy chips. But they're not, so I'm very happy. So, these are good. I can already tell you that now. These are good, but I didn't get any of that dip. What is the dip supposed to be? Does it say on there what the dip is? Exactly. Is it a garlic ranch dip? I think Katie is what said what it was. Yeah, it smells garlicky. So it smells garlicky. And you get quite a bit. Okay, first bite, I'm going to tell you, right off the top, this is way better than Red Rose. And you guys know that I like those, right? As you can see, you get a lot. They've been sitting for a while. You can tell they're not hot. They're only warm. But that's their fault. That's not the food's fault. So I'm trying to pile them to keep the ones on the bottom warm. You know, less room for the top ones to get cold. Thank you again, Cap.
Greetings, DonnieLand travelers. Stitch's interplanetary beach party blast will begin in T-30 minutes. Stitch hopes you will make plans to leave your spacecraft to join his cosmic fun. Please set your destination
So,
TORRANCE Terrace.
when you get the fish and chips, they only give you like 10 of these, and they don't give you the ranch. So, These are really good. It's a lot better portion. They taste better. The ranch is better. Everything about it better than compared to Red Rose Tavern, even though I love those. The saddest part about it is you can tell they've been sitting around for a while. Some of them are a little cold, some of them are warm, some of them where the edges are kind of hard. These would be really good fresh out of the... I guess they fry them probably. They fry them and then put the stuff on them. I can tell you right now they do need to fill the ranch up. It only came about half full. So there's no way there's enough ranch for this amount of fries. So if they can make sure they give them to you more fresh and a little bit more ranch, it'd be perfect. That's literally the only complaint I can find. A little more ranch and a little more fresh. Whoops, wrong way. Sorry. Yeah, I don't think there's any salt. Do they have ranch at the condiment station? I can't remember if this place does or not. I think they do. But it wouldn't be this ranch. This is a special ranch. Well, we're glad to have you back, Roxy. Most wanted, what's up? Some Thousand Island dressing? You like that with your fries? Oh, Eddie, great. As soon as I'm done here, Eddie, if you're watching, let me know where you're at because I need to head to DCA. So before I head to DCA, no, it's okay. It's okay, Cap. That's probably their standard. They probably are told how much to fill them. Besides, there's no way, I don't think I can finish all these. I'll take a handful of them home to reheat and have Jen try them too. Hi, CDB Nation. I think they put a little bit of dill in the ranch. Now you're hungry, Heather? Yeah, these are really, really good. Oh, Heather, we're lucky to have you here. Thank you. This is one of those things where you can't stop eating. Heather Smith, I hope everything's good, okay? Everybody give Heather some good stuff, whatever you guys feel like sending. Some good stuff, good vibes. Some prayers, anything like that. Whatever you feel like sending. You're awesome, Cap. See, I just can't stop eating them. Oh, here comes the song. Oh, I'm blocked now. That song is just out to haunt me lately, man. Oh well. Enjoy the live stream, because after the live stream, this stream's gonna be blocked. It's looking better and better for my magic key thing. 40 minutes away. I can't stop eating. I was going to take some home with me. Yep. Darned old Jonas Brothers. Where are my hands? So it won't give me a strike, but it's not an ID claim either. It literally blocks it. So once the live stream's over, it'll be blocked, and I'll have to go in and edit it out one way or the other if I want my stream to be not blocked. Darn it, Cap, I can't stop eating them. I have to stop at some point. What's up, Slaminski? Here comes another dumb question. You guys are all subscribed to Slim Devin, right? I know it's a dumb question. Wow. Sorry, Jen, you're only going to get about a few of them. Yeah, they're really good. I'll tell you this though, as they get cold, they're not good. They need to be hot. So I'm going to stop. Look at my hands. Now the whole trick is when I get home, I'm not going to put them in the air fryer because that'll blow all the awesomeness off of that. I'm going to put them in a toaster oven. I don't think it'll be safe to keep the ranch though. Take out my baggie. Let's see if I can pour it into the baggie so I get all the goodness crumbs that have fallen off. This is going to be skillful. Oh yeah, that's how it's done right there, ladies and gentlemen. That's the way we do it. There you go, Jen. You know what? I can put the ranch in there just in case she says it's okay. I don't think it'll be safe to eat it though later, but I got it anyways. So I got a little bit of ranch and a few leftovers for Jen to try. Let me move this out of the way. Okay, Eddie, are you still in the chat? Let me know where you're at so I can walk towards you, or I can meet you, because I need to head towards DCA.
TORRANCE travelers, Stitch's interplanetary beach party class will begin in T-15 minutes. Stitch is prepared to welcome you and is very excited about it. Set your landing coordinates for TORRANCE Terrace.
Oh, goodness. just waiting for the chat to get caught up because I had to switch over to the other chat. It just takes a minute for it to refresh. Take my tray over here to the trash receptacle. And I think this is considered recycling. I think maybe. So I'm going to put it in recycling because it looks like recycling to me. Did Eddie come back in the chat? I don't know if Eddie came back to chat. I may have missed something. I'm going to walk. I know he said he was in Adventureland. So I'm going to walk over towards that way. If anybody sees Eddie and I don't see it in the chat, let him know, please, that I'm walking towards Adventureland on my way out of Disneyland into DCA. But I want to stop and see him and say hi. Yeah, I want to know what that crown thing is, man. I have to look into that. Cap, you are the awesomeness, man. Hey, Slim, what is all this stuff? Can you tell me? Whoa. That stroller turns on a dime. No, they took all the statues away. The only two that are left are that one, and the other one is at Hungry Bear. That's the only two that are left. Not sure why they took them away, but those are the only two that are left. Well, hello, Queen J. Out with us. It's so great to see you. So Tapu, in radio, the way it works, because I've worked in radio almost my whole life, anything over 25 years. So where we live, we have K-Worth 101, and it's really strange when you listen to K-Worth 101 as a kid, and all you hear is the oldies, what you think are oldies, and then the next thing you know, as an adult, they're playing 80s music, and then 90s music, and now they're playing music from the 2000s, from the year 2000, I should say. So it's a little crazy. Because when I hear the word oldies, oldies are definitely 50s. You know what I'm saying? You have the 40s era, you have the 50s era, then you have 60s, and on and on and on. But golden oldies are anywhere around that era, but to me, personally, it's 50s. I mean, you can mix in some 60s. You can even mix in some 40s. But once you started getting up into the 70s, that's what they consider classic rock. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, huh? Oh, goodness. I was on autopilot. No eyes on Eddie at all, huh? I'll stop over here and check my magic key virtual queue return time and see what it is exactly before I make any commitments. Eddie, if you're watching or listening, let me know if you can exactly where you're at. I really, really, really want to stop and say hello before I head to DCA, because I don't think you have a park hopper, right? Or do you? Because if you want to head over to DCA with me, I'd love to have you, but it's all good either way. I'm gonna stop right here in the shade and just check my, once again, yeah. So once again, my return time is going to be at 6:45. So I have about 20 minutes. Heather Smith, Deep Purple was a great band. I couldn't agree with you more. Lots of great musicians and singers in that band. Cool 101, yeah. It's funny too, working in radio most of my life, I learned to become friends with so many people at radio stations around the world, you know? And that's even including Armed Forces Radio Network, which we used to call AFARTS. K-Rock was part of the company that I worked for, as well as KLOS, as well as 97.1. We have a lot of radio stations under our umbrella. And not just West Coast radio stations, because the syndication company that I worked for was worldwide. In case you guys don't know that about me, I used to write, produce, and engineer radio shows that were broadcast worldwide. Okay, I'm looking for Eddie. Looking for Eddie. Theo from the Beat, that does not ring a bell. Uh-oh. Sorry guys for the gimbal ride. My gimbal just died. Oh, that was weird. I had it on the charger for a good long time too. Let me find a workstation really quick so I can plug you guys back in. Here's one. Okay guys, let me put you on pause just for a quick second, okay? Hold on one quick second. And we're back. Casey Kasem was awesome. Casey Kasem, I worked with him every single day. He was in our studios because he was one of our talent. All that stuff that you hear from Casey, that was done right in my building. I've even been to his house. has an awesome house. Well, had, I should say. Right off of Sunset. It was cool because when you walk in the front door, it was one of those big, gigantic doors. Like, how do I describe it? Mike, you guys have seen those mansions, right? Where it's those big, gigantic doors, you know? They're like, if I had to guess, they're probably 12 feet high or higher, and probably 6 feet wide, you know? Double doors. Huge. You know, big old mansion on Sunset, Beverly Hills. Mattercam Matt, you got to take off. Thank you for hanging out with us, Matt, and thank you for all the help you give us. Thank you so much. I can't even begin to tell you. And make sure you guys are all subscribed. Matt does some awesome stuff, man. Not just hanging out here, not just hanging out in the chat, and not just moderating the chat. He has so many other great stations. Oh, you're stuck on the train? The train's stuck, huh? Are you getting off at New Orleans Square once the train's moving, or are you staying on? Yeah, I've been thinking about making a book, you know, just for people to know after I'm dead and gone about the stuff that I've done in my life, you know. I mean, they're not anything special, but they're, you know, special to me, the things that I've done in my life. And I'd like to think that maybe my son would pass it down to, you know, just, you know, so I don't just fade away. I did a lot of things, worked with a lot of people, you know. Everybody does their own special thing, you know, and that's just what I did, you know. It just so happens to be the things that I did that, you know, a lot of people that I work with were famous people. That doesn't mean that it's anything better or less than what other people do. It just happens to be one of those things that, you know, can be passed down and say, wow, my son can tell his son and his grandkids or whatever, yeah, he did this and he did that, and then they'll go, so who are those people? Well, kids, those were a thing back in the day. Oh, that's great, Dad. Anyways. I'm just waiting to hear back from Eddie if Eddie's able to respond. Hi, Yzma. I know, you know, it's one of those things. I really, really want to, but... Yeah, Eddie, if you plan on getting off at New Orleans, I can run over there real quick and say hi. But if you're stuck, are you guys like, you said you're stuck on the train? Yeah, back in the day, you know, it was really cool. I had so many connections too. I was able to go and do anything, you know. I could call up a place and say, you know, say who I am, and they would put me on the guest list. It's weird, it's oddly enough that we're speaking about this stuff. Just last night I was speaking to a couple other of my friends that I know in the industry still, reaching out because Dream Theater just made an announcement they're coming to Long Beach at the Terrace Theater, and that's like an ultimate place to see somebody play. And so I reached out to see if I had any connections still with anybody. But sadly, unless I'm missing somebody, I mean, there's lots of people I can call. I just want to be that guy, you know. Hey, I haven't talked to you in a while. Can you get me in? Because I used to do that for so many people. I mean, there wasn't a day that went by that I wasn't pulling strings for somebody I know to get them in someplace. Every single day for somebody. But I hate being that guy. I hate being the guy calling up somebody, hey, haven't talked to you in a while. Can you get me into this show? Oh, Michelle's leaving? You have a Zoom meeting? Okay. Thank you, Michelle, for hanging out. Make sure everybody's subscribed to Michelle too, please. Michelle has some great content, please. And she's a great person. Make sure you guys subscribe to everybody here. Brienne B has a great channel as well. Great Instagram.
Where are we going?
I haven't heard back from Eddie. Let's see. Kind of at a crossroads right now. Let me just check my return time again one more time. Yeah. By the time I get over there, my return time will be up. So I do need to head now. Otherwise, I'm not going to make it. Oh, Eddie says we're coming, Donnie. Where are you at right now, Eddie? Glad I saw that. I just started walking off. Oh, that was a good one. I love all the hellos we get. That was a really good one. Did you guys see that one? I'm right in front of Bengal Barbecue. Eddie, in case you're coming my way. I know you said you were coming my way. I can't see that far ahead, so I don't want you walking past me without me knowing it. That was cute, Isma, wasn't it? That was very cool. I'm going to walk over to this workstation right here. I'm going to walk over to the workstation right. Oh, I think I see them. I see them. I see them. Oh, how wonderful. We're feeling good last week or something, yeah?
Yeah. A rough week, man.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, good. Oh, really? You know what? I've had that where I've eaten too much watermelon, man, and it messed my stomach up, man. Something terrible.
He's very sensitive to fiber and stuff, but also he's pre-diabetic.
Oh.
It's got sugar. And
yeah, that's loaded with sugar. Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, my goodness.
And he got severely dehydrated.
Oh, so gosh.
It took about a day and a half to get him back to come again.
Yeah.
It doesn't worry me, Donnie. Because I know that eventually we're all going.
Oh my God. That's his excuse. I'm so sorry we're late.
No, not at all. I know how it's been today. I had a late start too, man. It was nuts.
It's well, if Disneyland is the magic, then the freeways are the nightmare.
Yeah, it is. It literally.
It took forever to get through the 91, and then
that's where I come down the 91 as well too. Oh my gosh. And this time of day.
Empire, and it's like, hey, to get through that, and then make our way, and then we get on the train, about to start going, boom, something happens on the other train, and we're just ended up
just stuck on the train. I got stuck on the train for 45 minutes one time up at the bridge near Batuu, up there, and we were sitting there, and I was like, oh, so frustrating.
Oh, man, yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, what a drag.
And so we waited, and finally I'm like, I don't know if we should walk, but at this point, as slow as we walk, it'll take us longer to get there than it is just to wait for the bloody train to start.
Right, exactly. What do you guys have planned? Were you just like taking a lap, or were you just wanting to go someplace?
No, actually, my son, he's at the Haunted Mansion. He asked if he wanted to join him. But I said no. I told him to ride it himself.
Yeah.
And then we'll join him somewhere over here. Maybe. He likes the Indiana Jones ride too a lot.
Yeah, Indiana Jones is awesome.
Well, they just do the cruise and jungle cruise.
Did he just now go get in line for Haunted Mansion?
No, he got in there almost half an hour.
So what you can do is, because I know it's like an hour-long wait at Haunted Mansion. Yeah. So you could literally. Oh goodness, people are out of control with those strollers. You could go up there and just tell them that your son's in the line, and they'll let you wait right in front of the mansion for him, and then you can just walk right in.
Yeah, we've done that. But right now we wanted to come to you, man. So I was like, no, you know what? Write it by yourself, and we'll just meet up and we'll do some of the rides over here.
Oh, you're so awesome. You're so awesome. I know.
I wanted to catch you because I know you had said that you were going to be here up till 6 o'clock.
Yeah, I was going to head over to DCA. You guys have Magic Keys as well.
Yeah.
So they're doing a special Magic Key event over there where they give you like, sometimes they give you special things for being a Magic Key holder. And they have like posters and all kinds of stuff, ice cream, all kinds of stuff. So like you just make a virtual queue. You could probably even do it now, and then later on you could walk over there. Excuse me. And then they just call you for your virtual queue. And it just looks like this. So mine's refreshing now. So my virtual queue is in 10 minutes.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? So you just join the virtual queue and go over there, and you get like it's like a limited edition just for Magic Key holders. I think you get a bag, you get a poster. They were handing out ice creams. Yeah.
That's at DCA.
Yeah, at the Hyperion.
Well, I'll talk to my son so we can maybe get him out and at least try to catch it at the tail end of the But if not, we'll be back in August. They're going to run it for the rest of the year.
So we're not going to see you guys now for
August.
Almost 3 months.
It's going to be, this is our last day for
Last day, oh my gosh. Jen, are you listening in? I know Jen's tutoring right now. But this is our last meeting for like almost 3 months. Everybody's saying hi, guys.
Hi to everyone. Hope everyone is doing well. Love you guys.
Oh man, it's such a
drag.
I know, man. I remember we had that Magic Key too the first time.
Some scripts and stuff that we're doing.
Yeah. How is all that going?
It's always tough when we can't get out here.
Yeah.
But we do keep up. Sometimes I'm watching you guys on the stream, and I might not text the whole time, but you guys are already there. So.
I do the same thing. I watch so many streams where I don't text. I always feel weird about texting in other people's streams because I don't mean to sound weird, like I'm bragging or anything, but people start talking to me about my stream. It's like, no, don't talk about my stream while you're on somebody else's stream. So I always feel weird about talking in other people's streams, like, hey Donnie, I watched you yesterday, or when are you going to be back? I don't want to say that stuff in somebody else's stream. I always feel bad, but at the same time I want to say hi, so it's just such a drag.
I was going to call you and I was like, oh man, I don't want to interrupt the stream if it's
No, you can call me anytime.
So I sent the text, but it's like it was so loud on the train in the whole area because everyone was waiting and getting impatient and stuff. And I couldn't hear the stream and it was choppy, so I was like, oh man.
I've been having a lot of lag problems today.
It's been pretty bad.
Jen, my heart is completely broken. She's just not going to...
I'll text you. It is over the Airforce Cafe in Ontario.
Yeah, if you guys ever want to meet up, any place, you have my number. Call me or text me. We can meet up any place you want. I mean, even if you plan on coming to downtown Disney or something, anything. We'd love. And I know Jen's probably hearing that right now. Just, I know she's so sad that she can't be here right now.
If you're hearing, Jen, we miss you.
Jen, see if there's any Magic Keys and come down tonight. There was no Magic Keys available at all. No reservations, I mean. Yeah, it's so hard.
Oh, we made it one final night, I guess, for now.
Yeah. How late are you guys planning on staying?
What's that?
How late are you planning on staying?
Probably till maybe 9:30.
9:30.
Because once it gets darker, it gets really cold and it's really sick.
Yeah. I'm the same way. Look, I only wear shorts and t-shirt, man, because I knew I'd be leaving about 6.
Yeah. So probably till around 9.
Yeah.
We don't get to like too much anyway.
Yeah. I don't. I'm the same way. I just like hanging out, you know.
Well, you know, as a kid, we ran, my brother and I, and we ran up and down Disneyland.
Yeah.
So it's like, been there, done that.
Exactly.
Too many times, you know.
And my son, and my other son and my daughter were very young. I got custody of my 2 sons. And I used to bring them up here. And we would be here all day. And at night I would go to the hotel. And then they would say, hey, can we go back to Disneyland? I said, yeah. They would go back to Disneyland very late, stay here till 8. But I mean, that was fun, you know, that was part of life.
Yeah.
The whole thing. Yeah, so we ran miles up and down already.
Yeah.
We're in that second level now where you just want
Yeah,
people
just
to watch
chill.
and enjoy, you know?
Tanya was in here earlier. Oh, there she is now. Said, don't be sad, the doghouse will be there instead. Tanya.
So don't be sad, the doghouse will be there instead.
We've nicknamed them T-Dog, Tanya, and then Spike, which is Mario, and then T-Puppy. Yeah.
Tanya today got 20,000 demerits.
20,000. You got 20,000 demerits. Tanya did. I saw her message me on Monday. She messaged me. She said she got some demerits.
Yeah. We were talking.
20,000 demerits, T-Dog. What's up with that? What did you do? What did you do?
And the best thing is, she's one of those ladies that doesn't pay.
You never pay? You never pay your demerits? Oh, I think Jen just came into the chat. Yeah, she's had a rough couple of weeks dealing with work stuff, and you know, she's just under the gun so much because, you know, I don't work, so she works all day, comes home from work, tutors all night, and then she still comes down here 3 nights a week. You know, she's just it's rougher, and sometimes it just takes its toll, and she just has a breakdown. You know,
I mean, even the most energetic person will.
Yeah. Well, she's dealing with stuff at work too from her bosses or stuff like that, or it's not a healthy environment.
My brother goes to that too. He teaches kids with developmental disabilities and stuff.
Jen says, "Tell Dad he looks so cute in his sweater. Big hugs." You like his sweater?
He says you look cute.
She likes her sweater.
Tell her, Donnie, that
well, you can tell us too.
Jen, we were gonna take you out to dinner, you and Donnie, but since you didn't come, you lost it.
I get to go, you get demerits.
And next time is a penalty for not being today. Here, that's another box of candies.
There you go.
This time make it a big one, okay? Not one of those Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, no. Those, yeah, no. You need to.
Yeah, no, you can't have that much candy with me. Look at what you just did to yourself over sugar and stuff.
But he's all better now, so now it's resets and he's back to.
Yeah, he's back to.
It's a big reset, right?
Before he was like, oh, I don't want any candy, I don't want any sugar.
Yeah, I know that feeling. But then once you're better, you know.
Yeah. So are you gonna? What's your plan? Are you gonna stay here at Disney for?
No, I usually like to be out the gates at 6. It's 10 till 6 now. That gives me an hour and a half to get home. Usually, if I'm out the gates at 6, I'm home around 7:30. You know, depending on traffic, and then because I like to be able to get home before this, I can't see at night. So I gotta. That sun starts setting, especially on these like overcast days like this. It starts getting really dark really quick. I think I'm gonna probably blow off the DCA thing because I can do that anytime. I don't think it's gonna sell out.
Yeah.
You know, I think I can do that anytime. So if I happen to get a reservation for tomorrow, I still don't have one, but I'm trying to get one for tomorrow. I'll come back tomorrow and try then. You know, it's no big deal to me. I'm here all the time. So as long as they never sell out, it's not like I have to go right now. you know. So
That's cool. Well,
yeah,
that's the nice
it's all
thing
good.
about having the keys.
Yeah.
Because like these guys are like, oh man, we're not going to go back until August. I'm like, sorry guys, we got stuff to do and it's not available. So,
Yeah. You know, the first year we came back after COVID, it's been 20 months now, but the first Magic Keys we had the low ones, so Magic Keys, but we made the mistake there of not thinking that we were going to be here more times than what we thought, so we ended up paying more money than if we would have bought the highest tier just because of the $35 every time parking.
Yeah.
So we just didn't think ahead, you know. So it's like, you know, $35 a parking, you park here 10 times, that's $350 just for 10 times. Now if Jen comes 10 times, that's another $350.
Yeah.
You know, so
yeah, it gets expensive.
It does.
Plus food, the eat, and
Yeah,
all
yeah.
that, so.
Totally.
Yeah, it gets super expensive. But it is what it is.
Yeah.
Well, I'm so glad that we got to
Yep.
we got to see you, man.
Me too.
I was worried. I was like, man, I know he leaves at 6.
No, and I no matter what, I would have waited because if you guys were still sitting on that train. Oh, it's Tanya?
She's fighting at the village.
Uh-oh, Tanya.
If she buys a new sweater, can she be free for that?
It's just halfway.
Halfway.
I have to buy me one and then a pair of pants and some shoes.
And some Snickers.
Yeah, and some Snickers. Then a bunch of candies also.
There you go. What'd she say? Friday night what?
He's gonna get demerits.
She thinks she can give you demerits now.
Man, it's really packed tonight.
Well, it's Disneyland. You know, 3 things you gotta deal with in California. It's traffic, beaches, and Disneyland.
Yes. We have T-Dog here with us on speakerphone. Oh, how sweet.
So Jen is just at home, just relaxing?
Tutoring.
Oh, she do
Yeah, she tutors until about 7. Comes straight home from school, tutors until about 7, and then she's done. Yeah, she is, big time. Unfortunately, I should start heading towards the gate. Especially, I get a little worried when it's this overcast. One night I left here when it was overcast like this, and I left a little late because I give myself that hour-and-a-half window. But I left a little late, but when I was on the freeway, and all of a sudden that overcast started coming in really hardcore, the fog, and oh man, I woke up the next morning and I felt like somebody punched me in the eye because I was just so concentrating on the road, just trying, you know. Yeah. I woke up the next day and I had that, and I was like, going, man, why? And Jen's like, well, because you were probably just straining, you know, all you could.
Well, that causes headaches too.
Yeah. I just stress out so hard because I see it getting darker and darker and darker, and it's like, what do I do? Do I pull over? Then what do I do? Who's going to drive my car home?
Yeah, it gets tough, man. I know what you mean. I don't drive at nighttime too much anymore. I used to when I was younger, now it's like...
It never bothered me. I don't know what happened. The doctor one day just said you're starting to get cataracts. And then the next year and the next year and the next year, and they're getting worse and worse. This year, they've got way, way bad. I mean, so I have a feeling they put me in for a specialist to go see about surgery, and then the company, what do you call it, the plan that I have is no longer being carried by my doctor. So everything got canceled. My appointments got canceled. So now I got to find a new doctor and start all over again.
Yeah.
So it's a drag.
Yeah. You just went through that. You had to get a whole new primary.
Yeah, that's it. Everything.
Must be going on right now.
Yeah. They get into those negotiations and they can't work it out. So
yeah,
it's a drag.
With me, I'm losing my hair.
What? Yeah.
I'm losing my hair. Too many concerts in the 80s.
Mine is gone.
It's gone.
Yeah.
Right now, from here and there, like the hardening gear.
Well, he worked in sheet metal, but they used heavy press machines. And that was before OSHA, so they weren't
didn't care. Earplugs,
They were just killing their ears.
See, I even to this day, because my ears are so bad, I still carry my earplugs with me. So like if I'm watching the band or anything, because the tinnitus in my ears rings really loud, and when I hear something loud, it's weird. I don't know how to describe this, but it's loud for other people, but because of my tinnitus, it rings in my head, man. So I have to wear them, man.
This eardrum that vibrates.
Yeah.
It's just some pitch is really it vibrates, and it's that's damage. We also used to go find guns in the desert and they really good.
The stupid stuff we used to do as kids. I want to tell you the stupidest thing I ever did as a kid. I'd sit on the sidewalk, and remember those rolls of caps you used to get to put in your cap gun? I'd get the whole roll, sit on the cement with a hammer, the whole roll, bam!
Oh yeah.
Boom! All the caps go off at once, man. Not just one, the whole roll, and just slam it as hard as you could, and your ears would just go. Oh man, so stupid.
I used to do that too.
I was like 5 years old, and that's like, those are like the years you should not be doing anything with your ears. Stupid.
Especially over there, we lived in the desert, and had a whole bunch of fireworks and sit there and all that damage.
That's why this one's worse, because what they call is drummer's ear. Because I played drums my whole life. So this ear is like, whenever I'm talking to somebody, I have to be like this. What? I'm leaning on this ear.
Yeah. Well, a lot of musicians are. I mean, Kiss, Paul Stanley's.
He's had that forever since he's born. Yeah.
And then Huey Lewis has Meniere's disease.
Yeah.
It happens.
It does.
Sometimes we go to restaurants and Danny, myself, and my friends, and then we got a lady with us or something. And then the waiter will go into, I want to take your order. What do you want, man? And I didn't know he was going to order. So I'll take the taco plate, and everyone starts laughing.
And you don't know why that happened.
Well, the waiter will be like, what can I get you, honey? He's speaking to my sister.
Right.
And he'll start ordering. He's like, no, you're not the honey.
I'm sure he's been called honey, though. I better hit it, guys. Unfortunately.
It's great to see you, Donnie.
So good seeing you, man. I'm okay. I thank you, T-Dog. I'm leaving right now. I'm sorry. Look at people are looking out for me. Thank you so much for looking out for me.
Yeah, we're right there. Time to go.
I know. Me too. Me too.
That's another 5,000 demerits.
Oh, for looking out for me.
Donnie, that's on you.
I know. I'm going to pay you for the demerits because it's my fault. You're getting demerits for looking out for me.
Alright. Bye, guys.
See you later. Thank you.
Take care. We love you guys.
For sure, Donnie.
That was hilarious. Now, who's texting me now? Goodness. Jen says, please tell them how much I love them. She says, I'm on it. She's when you were talking about your stuff.
Tell her that another time when we meet, we'll take you guys to eat something.
We'll do lunch with it.
Yeah, we'll lunch.
Whenever you want. Just call me or text me.
Yeah, that way so it gives her time to.
Yeah, we'll have a good time.
We better let you go, Don. You take care of
yourself. We love you guys so much. You guys be safe. Have a fun night. Tell your son I said hello. Thank him for letting me have some time with you guys because I know he's over there riding Haunted Mansion by himself right now.
It's all good.
All because of me.
That's all good. We're going to go sit down and you'll be
Have a great night, guys. I hope we'll see you soon. Definitely. Not 3 months from now.
No.
Okay.
Way
Okay, guys.
Right,
say bye, guys.
Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye. Oh, so awesome. So awesome. T-Dog, thank you for looking out for me. I'll do the same thing, you know, I'll sit there and talk. And I'm sorry I'm ignoring you guys in the chat.
Can I be in your video?
You know, you guys want to say hi? Here you go. I'll give you.
Are you on Twitch? Oh, there we go. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, follow. Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. Take it easy, man.
There was like a pain.
You guys know how it is, though, with me. That's what's important, man. I can be here anytime doing anything, rides or food or whatever it happens to be, but the friends are what it's all about. That's what's most important. That is what's most important. So thank you, guys.
Little girl Minnie Mouse.
Cap, I parked in, I did not take the bus. I did not take the bus. Oh my gosh. And T-Dog, thanks again for looking out for me. Thank you so much. And because it's coming up on 6th, it's going to be, well, it's 6 o'clock right now. It's going to be a madhouse in here because of all the, tonight's a grad night. So they're going to be piling in at 6 o'clock. Such a drag too. Sorry about that. That's the little intersection right now, right there where there's connectivity issues right there. That's a drag. They got stuck on the train for so long. Boy, lots of those. Lots and lots of them. We love your hellos, guys. Don't ever feel weird about saying hello or hi to the chat. Or stopping and talking either. It's okay with me if it's okay with you. But I totally get that if you don't have the feels to do that. I totally get that as well. But I appreciate all of you that stop and talk or wave or say hi. Appreciate all of you. Donnie can pay off the demerits with extra stickers and pins, T-Dog. Let's see, T-Dog, how can I pay down some of your demerits for you? You just got extra demerits for calling and telling them that I need to go. That's all on me. I gotta figure out a way to pay them down. That's how I looked the other day. You see the guy in front of me? When I rode Pirates the other day? I had wet butt. Gotta love Venmo. Venmo's not happy with me right now. Venmo's the company that I got to renew my passes with. Oh, Heather. Thank you, Heather. You are too kind, Heather. Thank you for the Venmo, Heather. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And look, guys, once again, as we're leaving, the train is there. How crazy is that? Like the last, I don't know how many months now. I want to say like at least 3 months. At least. There was only 2 times where the train was not there when we were walking out. That's nuts. Yeah, Heather, thank you. Venmo is the best. It really, really is. All these companies, even YouTube, they take out so much. They take out 30%. So like when you guys make a super chat or, you know, whatever it happens to be, or memberships, when you guys join the memberships, they take 30% of that. Venmo does not. That's why Venmo's the best. Yeah, I've been thinking about adding Zelle, because a couple people have asked me about Zelle. I don't know if that'll help anybody. Yeah, 30%. Yeah, it's weird because, you know, I remember like 3% or 10% from certain situations or whatever, but 30%, man, it's ridiculous. And then they tax you on it too, by the way. So they take 30% off the top and then they tax you on it. So that's another 10%. 30% and then 10%. Yeah, Zelle links directly to your bank account, right? Yeah, we have to pay our rent through Zelle too. They started doing that with us a while back because what happens is you can't any longer use that excuse of the checks in the mail. You know, we literally only had checks for that one reason, just to pay rent. And then, you know, we're a paycheck to paycheck family, so if it's a rough month, man, you know, you have to figure out where you're cutting back on, right? So Brianne B and Josh. We just love you guys. We love you too, Josh and Brianne. Thank you so much. You guys have no idea how much, and you have no idea how much that helps too. Yeah, so like I said, they, you know, they make us pay by Zelle now, because there's no way if they don't get your Zelle, because rent's due on the 1st. If they don't get your Zelle by the 5th, you are out. 30-day pay and quit. Just missed it. Just missed it.
Alright, you're clear. For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed.
Yeah.
It's hard for me to read this. I'm starting to point this down so I can see if I can read it better.
Okay, wait, I'll wait till you're done. One more bite or no?
Patrick Mitchell, thank you. Yeah, school districts can be rough, Patrick Mitchell.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go throw it away now.
Stay right here, baby. Yeah, I'll hold it.
Did anything else or no? No. Okay.
What's going on, baby? This thing still move right now. Just be tight.
Patrick Mitchell, you are awesome, man. Thank you, my friend.
Okay. Just hang tight. Just wait, baby. It's coming.
Yeah, school districts are rough sometimes, man. Seriously. Isma, I will be at the park Monday. I would love to meet up if you're going to be there. Isma, yes, definitely. I plan on being here on Monday, and it would be great to hook up. Totally, totally great.
Wipe your hands, Jaya.
Thank you, Hermit Soul. I'm going to do my best to get home safe. Thank you so much.
Behind the yellow safety line. Please do not attempt to board the tram while the tram is still in motion. Once again, please wait all the way behind the yellow safety line until the tram comes to a full and complete stop. Please wait.
Please stop.
Please wait. Welcome aboard. Please lower your head and watch your step.
Hello, everyone. This is the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals tram. Traveling to the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals parking structures. Please lower your head and watch your step while boarding. Please place young children toward the inside of the tram, away from the side. There will be no lap there except for very young children who are sitting with their parents. Children may not ride in strollers.
Excellent, Isma. That'd be great. Yeah, I plan on being here around noon and staying until around 6.
We ask that there be no eating, drinking, or smoking on board. As a reminder,
Last one, and then I'm going to close it
Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals tram, serving the Mickey and Friends.
I'd much rather do Disneyland than Hawaii, huh?
We'll begin our trip shortly. Thank you.
Bring cash to the farmers. Oh yeah, you have to bring cash there. Yep. Yeah. Nobody wants to deal in cash anymore. Yeah, Venmo literally saved us. We, the long story short, we were not going to renew our Disneyland passes, you know.
There will be another tram here shortly.
After long talks with a lot of people, you know, this really isn't about us anymore. And so we had to do everything we could to renew our passes. So at the last minute, we decided to renew our passes, and we got denied
on board. Please remain seated with the doors closed. This tram's ready to depart. Driver, you are clear.
For the Disneyland credit, we got denied for that. So we had to scramble, and finally Venmo was the one that took a chance on it. So
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram is moving.
thankfully, because I've been with Venmo for so many years, I don't know if that factored in, you know. But they took a chance on me. I think they're probably regretting it now. Uh-oh. Something happened. We got to stop.
Please hold on to hats, glasses, or any loose items that could fall from the tram. If an article should fall,
somebody wasn't following directions and opened the door with their stroller or something.
Inform the nearest cast member. Thank you.
We hit 200 today? Oh my gosh, I just wasn't paying attention. Okay. I'm so sorry, everybody. We will definitely do extra giveaways, okay?
Okay, once again, please
I don't have a reservation yet for tomorrow. I'm planning on getting one. I will stay up all night and keep spamming that thing until I get a reservation. As soon as one opens up, I'll take it. And I promise you we'll do some extra giveaways, so make sure you come hang out with us tomorrow, okay? And we'll do some extra giveaways. Darn it, I forgot to ask Katie again about her stream tonight. I can't remember. Darn it, I can't remember. She said she was staying.
Please hold on to
and this is Wednesday, so Kevin Sue will be here tonight too.
Please stay seated until the next.
Before I sign off, I'll check to see if I can raid one of their streams. But every time I go to do both of theirs, for some reason it's not working. You got to head out, Cap. Thank you so much. Cap, you are awesome for all you do. Thank you so much.
If you'll be leaving the guest parking area and returning later today, just show today's parking ticket to re-enter the parking area. You can enjoy magic all year round by upgrading via the official Disneyland app before the end of the day. As you travel through our resort, we'd like to remind you that our guest parking areas have a speed limit of 14 miles per hour. We ask that you please observe this speed limit.
Casuals in the park tonight too. Sanchez, thank you. So it looks like you guys have a lot of choices to jump over to. I'll check once again to see if my redirect is working for any of them. Lately, every time I try, it's not working. So as soon as we get off here, I'll pull over and check it out. Okay.
Then gather your belongings, lower your head, and watch your steps, exiting to the driver's right. Infinite joy. We'd like to thank you for joining us today. Once you're in your car, please be sure to buckle up and have a happy and safe journey home. This tram will be returning to the main entrance plaza in just a few moments.
Got all kinds of things today. Forgot to check Lost and Found, and I also forgot to. So I got a lot on my mind for tomorrow.
Stop, please remain seated with the doors closed until the tram comes to a full and complete
You've been
stop.
to the Alani twice so far,
that it is safe to exit.
Dang.
You will be exiting to the driver's right-hand side towards the parking structure and the driver's right-hand side only. Please wait until the tram comes to a full and complete stop, and I have indicated that it is safe to exit.
Complete stop.
Please wait. Please wait. Please gather your belongings, lower your heads, and watch your steps. Thank you.
You have to wait. You're going to go that way. Yes. Come on.
Are you going this way?
Yes, I'm going to go that way. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Stay right there. Stay right there.
Okay, we'll pull over here real quick and check and see if I'm able to raid anybody's stream. When I checked earlier this morning, nobody's was there. So we'll check again real quick before we head out. There's a workstation right over there. Pull over there and check it out. Oh boy. Checking. Whoops. Yeah, I got those already, Jen. Thank you. I'm all caught up. we're going to try and hit that 4,000 subscribers before September 7th. What do you think about that? What do you think about that, Jack? Yeah, nothing's coming up in my redirect for some reason. It's only saying, who is this? Oh, upcoming. All these upcomings for... I don't even know these people. And then I have like 9 million Pete McDevitt show upcomings for football games that are like 6 months away. I don't know what's going on. Something's messed up with my redirect. That's literally all I see. I have 9 million Pete McDevitt redirects. Look, I'll even show you guys. Show you guys what I'm talking about. So when I go to redirect, this is all it shows me here. See all these redirects to Pete McDevitt, Pete McDevitt, Pete McDevitt. I have like 100 Pete McDevitt's on here, and they're all like upcoming for like football games, like NFL. It's like 6 months away. I don't know what's going on with all that. So I'm sorry. So we have a lot of friends in the park, obviously, tonight. I'm pretty sure today's a Kevin Sue Magic. And we saw Katie earlier, but Katie's not on. I wouldn't know what I was thinking. And then all the list of people you just heard people talking about there. So, anyways, thank you again, everybody, for being here with us. Thank you so much. Thank you for our mods who take care of me. I'm so horrible about keeping up with the chat, and they are so great about handling everything for me. You guys are awesome. Thank you for all the donations, whether you're donating through Venmo, which we were just talking about, or if you're doing super chats, or snacky snacks, or drinky drinks, or memberships, or gifting memberships, all these things. Thank you guys so much. Most of all, just thank you for being here with us. You guys are so wonderful. I just can't say enough about you. You guys have really formed a great community here that I literally cannot say enough about. As I keep saying, you know, today was one of those days where I just didn't think I could make it through the day, and thanks to you guys, I did. So thank you so much. And I'm rambling on, and I really need to get on the road. I'm getting a little nervous. 6:22. So I'm a little late. Thank you for everybody I ran into today. You know, it makes my day hanging out with you guys and seeing you guys, especially, you know, when we get to hang out and talk. You know, I do love meeting new people and saying hi to new people, but hanging out is just a wonderful thing that I'm so lucky we can just hang out and rap and have a good time. And you know, spending some time with Katie today and spending some time with Eddie and his dad, and you know, Eddie and Pops as we call him. So thank you so much for all that. I just don't know how else to say it to you guys other than, you can tell I'm at a loss for words, right? Thank you guys. Okay, I'm stressed out. You can tell. I have the anxiety ramble. I will see you hopefully tomorrow, okay? Hopefully. Jen is scheduled for Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I do not have a reservation for tomorrow, but I'm trying, so hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. And it'll be right around 12 till 6. Make sure you have the notification checked. I got a notification from YouTube, actually, saying that only like out of all our subscribers, what are we at, 3,300 subscribers? Only like 20 people have the notification checked. It was 20 something. So make sure you guys have the notification checked, because that's the best way to find out when we're streaming for sure, when we're actually on, when we're live, stuff like that. And that really helps you, you know, you don't have to worry. You know, I always see people saying, oh, I forgot, I'm sorry, I'm late, that type of thing. And then it helps us as well, because we like seeing you. So make sure you have the notification set. All right, guys, have a good time tonight with whoever you choose to go see. Tell them all we said hello. Give them our peace, our love, and our consideration, and help spread that. Okay, guys, help us spread the peace, love, and consideration. Have a great morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it is, wherever you are, and we hope to see you tomorrow. Thank you, guys.